true artist, so let's get together, see what we can uncover. What that defines your world, gives you truth and life. What that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world. I tried to imagine what it'd be like without knowing you're always right by my side. No doubt I can't imagine unknowing trust like I know with you. Lies come in many forms and some look like truth, but we won't let that confuse me and you. We found that way to see what's right for ourselves. We found out truth in someone else. We got faith in each other. Our souls have got the same burning need to find out what's neither cover up. The one can be without a true artist, so let's get together, see what we can uncover. Let there be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can out and share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world. There be someone there that shares truth and love. Who really cares and knows we can out and share our truth through one that defines your world, gives you truth and life. One that excels, special, remind to guide your way through this shadow world.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? So, I probably should have realized this, but obviously Persona music's not going to be copyrighted. So, playing it last night. Also, you could hear the rocks rap through my headset, I think it was. It might be Chris being fucking weird. But the outcome of that is that part 2, or whenever I played that, got copyright claimed for having the rocks rap picked up, I believe, through my headset. So, that's great. Anyway, I'm addicted to Persona 5. I haven't stopped thinking about this game since I went to bed. In fact, I almost played this game in bed, but I was too tired. I just fell asleep. So I slept and took a shower and stuff this morning. You know, did the usual morning wake up. I didn't like roll out of bed and just come to go stream. That would be like insane no life shit. I'm just gonna play 16 hours of a video game again. I have a life, I swear. Anyway. let's get into it. I'm still gonna probably pause the music just because this game uses Persona music, so it's actually good. That said, I do want to get some food here ordered before it gets too much later. And I stop being able to get real food. In fact, I might already have missed the cutoff to get a salad, which is kind of what I wanted. Ooh, doesn't look like I missed the cutoff. When do they close? Alright, banger. They don't close anytime soon. So, I bought the, That's not what that is. I bought the Battle Pass. Oh, I guess that was what that was. It was just, I claimed it so quickly. Alright, there's 26. Perfect. Oh, wow, you get a lot of Wonder XP for doing dailies. Okay, more polls. So, yeah, I've decided I want Joker. I think it just makes sense to get Joker, right? Like, it just makes sense. Even if he's going to be a trap, he's one of the best. I shouldn't even say he's one of the best. It fits, right? To get Joker in the P5X gacha. Like, honestly, that's what I'm kind of leaning towards. It would be cool if Joker had multiple personas like the main character, but I don't believe he does. Oh, right. I got her. I lost my Joker 50-50. Is what happened. So, we have to keep grinding, but I do have Yao Ling now, who I think I'm pretty happy with, actually. She does seem kind of like more debuff focused, but similar to Joker, which is interesting. But I think my two main squads are going to be fine. Sorry, I really need to, like, take stock of what I need to grind to ascend. So, I mean, obviously, you know, Bae is first priority. But I think she's fine, really. Because she doesn't have anything left to upgrade. Same with Tomiyami. Toriyami? Tomiyami. I've pretty much upgraded everything I think I really need to have upgraded. I did upgrade him, but I'm not sure I'm going to keep upgrading him. He does seem kind of mid. This guy seems like he has potential, maybe. I have no idea what this means. Oh my god, I almost have all the 4 stars already. This guy is who I'm supposed to be using Anne with, and I don't really know if I want to, because I don't know that I like him that much. He looks like he's going to be a jackass. She looks cool. I would like Joker. Why does he not have a mask on? This is fucking me up. Put your goddamn mask on, Joker. Oh, good. So I have the other recommended character for Joker. So yeah, let's hit 420 chat. Let's hit 420 chat with a high ass bird. What up, 420 chat? Hold on, I need to check in on my wife. I also need to get food, as I was saying. Yelling also wants to hang out, but I don't really want to do yelling stuff. I think actually grinding personas is the right way to go here. Getting like a Suzaku or getting an angel. Well, because I can't get purples yet. for Ascension materials. Sorry, I'm really trying to be careful with my energy. I know this is really annoying. Okay. I pretty much hit the point where I need to beat the ruler of the first palace to really get anything. To really expand. So I'm trying to Crossroads of Fate. Okay. Spend time at LeBlanc. Study with Minami. Go. Go, 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 go. I forgot I was saving this for when my points recharged. And you also get 5 points a day, it looks like. So it's not going to be a full 20. So I need to be a little more careful with them. Maybe it's like 5 points every 6 hours or something. Oh my god, I'm so in love with... It's crazy how much, like, it being an official Persona gacha actually does matter to me. But it's just so much more enjoyable. I saw Wowmit's take about it, where it's like, it doesn't even feel like a gacha. And it's like, that's true. In the best way. This is a compliment. It just feels like a new Persona game that has gacha elements. Which... You know, it's like someone copy-pasted Honkai Star Rail, basically, into Persona. Which, like, fair enough. You know, they copy-pasted a lot of your game design into ZZZ, so... Not like an eye for an eye or anything, but, you know, it makes sense that they would do the same thing, I suppose. This seems like it's kind of breaking down as an analogy. What is this? I have a message from my compagno. Oh la la la. I also probably have some, like... Oh, I guess I only have awards to accept. Okay. I also think this is pretty cool. It's just, you can permanently get jewels. I didn't realize how broken this was, but I got like 10, 15 pulls out of this. So that was cool last night. Oh, let's stop by the Thieves' Den. I bet I have a ton of currency. Not N. X? No. How do I open it? Is it Z? It is Z. Okay. Alright, not nearly as much points as I thought, so... Sorry, let me get food ordered. It's Wingstop got. Buy one, get one free 10-piece wings. Gross. I was gonna get a salad, but, I'm not really feeling a salad, honestly. I could do my usual McDonald's order. I'm telling you, though, if you're gonna get a 2-cheeseburger meal, you need to get no salt on your burgers. Okay? Just trust me on this one. No, I really don't want to have be in a salt coma, though. To be entirely honest about it. So in terms of things to grind, let's take a peek at weapons. Okay, Royal Saber needs an upgrade. You're good. You're good. I think we need to get these. I'll get some of these while I get food. Ooh, I could get really cheap Chipotle right now. Why is there rice in a salad, Chipotle? God damn it. I hate you. Do I really want Chipotle, though? I wouldn't be against it, actually. It's been a really long time since I had Chipotle. Actually would not be against it. No, just not feeling it. Oops, don't order that. I almost hit the order button. Hello? I'm gonna save the rest of my energy for now. The fact that I don't need to ascend anything means that I probably shouldn't be bothering to waste it. So you only need overclock 1 to be... Actually, this one seems like it's worth overclocking as well. Because it's increasing... It's increasing the chance for her to get ice crystal stacks. Right? It seems like that's actually going to be a relevant thing to have happen. I really want to clear Tricknician 8. So, I've been working on this squad a bit. I have no idea why they get first, second, third, fourth things, but... I think also I've gotten really lucky with the characters I'm getting constellations for. I shouldn't even bother pretending. I'm just gonna get McDonald's. I really don't want McDonald's. Jack in the Box, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna do the large Jack Wraps combo. I might even get a burger.
せめて綺麗に殺して始めるよ。ありがとう。レベルですイデオペルソナ
Nah, I'm gonna call that.
行くよ。
Shit's gotten so expensive lately, man.
この歌を届けてプラシムルいけペルソナデュオ一緒にやろう
Check in on my wife again.
早く片付けよう。ペルソナわしのペルソナガチだかんね。ペルソナガチで行くよ。早く終わりにヒーホーヒーホーうさい残念
Her greatest enemy being Jack Frost is so funny.
いただいていく。
やられ奮い立てペルソナさあ行くよ燃やし
Cool.
準備はいいかしら一気に行くわよ。楽しいショー始まり始まり手伝ってありがとう。
受けてみろ。
前ペルソナデュオ
どうだ。
行くよ。始めるよ。メルシーネメルテスペルソナデュオお願いメルシーテルプシコレ私を導いて舞い踊れいや
いただいていく。
前ペルソナデュオ
どうだ。
心配しないで
行くぞ。
やっていけペルソナデュオ始めるよ。メルシーネメルテス手伝って
受けてみろ。
前ペルソナデュオこの歌を届けてプラシミルペルソナデュオ一緒にやろう。
受けてみろ。
前ペルソナデュオ容赦しないかね。ちょうだい
どうだ。
早く片付けよう。ペルソナ
わしのペルソナ。
ガチだかんね。ペルソナ
使うぜ。
残念
聞くだろ。
何
聞くだろ。
ぶち上げたいな。
これでどうだ。
やられた分お返し奮い立てペルソナクローザーをなめないでよね。名誉挽回せねばアルビルだファイト
ペルソナ。
ガチだかんね。ペルソナ
使うぜ。話にならん。聞くだろ。
I love 420 chat, it's so funny.
これでどうだ。
ここはペルソナでフルドだペルソナオッケーやっちゃおうペルソナ
I also You know how yesterday I said I can already see the YouTube video about this game? I have already seen the YouTube video about how this game was bad. And disappointing, actually. The thing is, like, for me, personally, I have been a gamer for so long that I have come to understand that gamers have no fucking idea what it takes to make a video game. Like, and I mean that in, like, the most kind way I can say it, but they have no idea what they're doing. They have no idea what they're complaining about. So it's like, when you heard Persona 5 gacha was going to happen, what did you expect to happen? Not a gacha game? A new Persona game? Like, the expectations are always so much higher than they should be. I don't know. I was pleasantly surprised by this game not having any expectations for it, and it's basically just a ripoff of Honkai Star Rail. With the Persona battle system, of course. Which is better Star Rail, in my opinion. So, but, you know, it's no secret that I'm not a fan of Star Rail. I've pretty sure my very first stream on this channel was me crashing out about Star Rail story and being upset that it wasn't as good as the Adventurine story. So, it might have been the second stream, but anyway, either way. His top 5 game of all time is crazy. I love witnessing Persona 5 onlys in the wild.
ペルソナありがとね大技決めちゃうくらいだよ甘く見ないぶち上げたいな
受けてみろもう捨てない
Alright, I'm gonna go get my food.
ペルソナ島に始まり手伝ってありがとう
いただいていく
前ペルソナデュオ
そこ
始めるよ眠れていけペルソナデュオお願いありがとうヘルプシコ私を導いて
受けてみろ
前ペルソナデュオいけペルソナデュオ手伝ってありがとう
いただいていく
前ペルソナデュオこの歌を届けてフラッシュメル私に任せいけペルソナデュオ一緒にやろう
いただいていく
前ペルソナデュオ集中しなきゃいけペルソナデュオ手伝ってメルシー
これでどうだ
前ペルソナデュオヘルプシコ私を導いて始めるよメルシーメルテスいけペルソナデュオお願いメルシー
受けてみろ
前ペルソナデュオメルシー
受けてみろ
この歌を届けてフラッシュメルペルソナデュオ始めるよメルシーメルテス一緒にやろう
受けてみろ
そう来ると思った
いただいていく
前ペルソナデュオ心配しないでヘルプシコ私を導いて手伝ってメルシー始めるよありがとうメルテス
いただいていく
高得点ね
いただいていく これでどうだ。いただいていく。これでどうだ。
力になれなくてごめん。
すべてを奪い返す。いただいていく。ここまでか。
Sorry, I'm enjoying this way too much. You cannot let you cannot let Persona fans in a chat room. This is my favorite way to... Okay. I don't get why it's funny. I really don't. Okay, actually, actually, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, okay, actually, that is pretty funny. Sorry, I'm just kind of muted eating while I shitpost in chat. You never made it past month 2, you hate Junpei. Such a real fucking statement. I'm sorry. Like, if you actually see what he goes through with his love interest and all that, I don't understand how you can hate Junpei. I really don't.
次はいい武器だ。
I'm also like not molding though. I do not give a fuck.
よし。これなら次は
Minato banner would make millions. Alright. Sorry, I'm just having fun shit posting. I finished eating though. Honestly, shitposting while eating in P5X chat might be the move. That was pretty fun. I'm pretty sure I just got her name wrong. Oh, I didn't. Hifumi, my goat. Ink. it's just a weird take to say Korumaru's not the mascot Igus is. You can never beat Koromaru. It's so true. Like, they will never be able to. Teddy over Mona is crazy. Mona just wants to be Teddy. Like, it is one of the things that bothered me the most about Mona, is that he just is trying to be Teddy so bad. Like, other than him being a jackass to everyone around him type thing. Like, what bothered me about Mona was he wants to be Teddy so bad. Mona better is crazy. Clean house? I am kind of baiting a little bit, though. Obviously, you guys know me that I am a you can enjoy whatever characters you enjoy kind of person. I have strong opinions about Mona for sure, but enjoy the characters you enjoy. Taste is subjective and all that. Doesn't mean it's not fun to bait people over. Ooh. Mona became a car. IDK. That's all bro did. See? Like, fucking Mona sucks. I'm sorry. I'm tired of being silent. I'm tired of being silenced. Mona sucks so much. Like, literally the worst character in Persona series. Ufel actually has wisdom about real life that people, in my opinion, need to hear. Not like every single person in the world. Also, I never noticed this was Babel Records. I'm feeling Arai is good. Censored. It's so absurd. The censorship in this game is crazy. And I play Genshin. Like... She ain't too, my beloved. Am I wrong, though? Like, I'm not incorrect. Alright, let's do the new event that should have unlocked. Oh. Wait, I thought this unlocked. Did it not? Oh. Bummer. Bummer. Oh, this is gonna be like 10 days before it all unlocks. No, she's literally Chie. I know. It's so good. I love it. I love Chie. Alright, I gotta stop shitposting and actually do stuff. So, I need to get Wonder EXP. I hate to break this to you, but she was already a lesbian. Like, she was already very gay. Okay, so I just have to log in tomorrow. There's nothing I can do there. Again, just have to get to 30, which we can probably do today. I think it's time to just go into Path of Kuramaj or whatever. Oh, well, let's go spend time at LeBlanc.
Yo.
Where is my Makoto banner? I'm angry. It's been a good spin-off, I'm not gonna lie. I was really expecting more of a cash-in. And I'm very glad that it didn't. Okay, this is just a... No, I saw there was a talk event at the clinic with her. Metaphor is basically Persona, but in a fantasy setting. Or a more fantasy setting. From what I understand, it's still kind of got a little bit of tech. It's like that pseudo-fantasy setting where they still have guns and, like, rudimentary tech. God, this is crazy to me that I was like, man, I want to check my phone. And then I had that thought of, like, but I'm in school, so I can't do that. And I'm like, holy shit, I just flashed back a decade to being in high school. Over a decade. 12 years now. Fuck, I'm old. It's under the ocean, yeah. The only thing I had to confirm there, sorry, I'm an internet nerd, I know how the internet works. But the only thing I had to question there was if they were asking me how it was first done, or if it was, or how it was, done nowadays, which it is, was asking done nowadays, which is under the ocean. So if you didn't know, actually, sharks, and other, fish creatures biting internet cables is actually a large problem. It is one of the reasons for outages. There's a lot of work that goes into making sure that wildlife, aquatic wildlife, will not disrupt the internet. It's sort of interesting, almost poetic in a way. I mean, you really have to be trying to have a poetic bend to it, right? I'm not going to pretend like that would be your first thought, but it's a very, like, nature versus man kind of battle in the weirdest way you would never have thought of. So I'm looking for... So I guess only this gives me stars, which is kind of what I was trying to figure out. No, I can't do the war criminal joke twice. I love baiting Eren Yeager fans by calling him a war criminal because they get so upset about it. They're like, he had no choice! With, like, I've not seen it, okay? I dropped Attack on Titan when they took 3 episodes, season 1, to move a boulder, and I have never been interested in going back and visiting it. I've read how it ends. I understand that it's a lot more... It's not as cut and dry as calling him a war criminal, right? I am willing to acknowledge that out of character. However, I do love trolling, and I do love calling him a war criminal because it makes people upset. It makes people very upset if they like him. So I can't do that. I can't do that. I need to use rebel coins, but I can't do this for another couple days. So yeah. Yeah, so my first piece of advice in this game is definitely going to be to use the hag, as I'm calling her. So, Lufel is a healer. You are covered, for the beginning of the game at least, especially, on defensiveness. You do not need this shielder. Actually, I think the fact that they are having you pay $5 to get her is like, it's bait. It's a trap. It's a bait. It's a bait to get you to pay $5. You don't need to buy her that badly. Maybe like late game, if you still don't have her, it's good to have that option around, but Tomiyami has been totally fine with Lufel, even before I got Anne. I need to, like, actually pick something to do. Okay. Ooh, I've got a friend point. Yay. Okay, so this is artifacts. So there are going to be artifacts later. Alright. Well, then it's time to start saving my coffee mates. Let's see what we can do in the city. More time at LeBlanc. Perfect. I really do want to get Joker. I really, really want to get Joker. I'm kind of curious to see,
見ておこ
because I got started a little bit late. I mean, not that it matters. I'm still among the highest levels right now, but and not that that matters anyway. I should clarify. It kind of sounds like I'm having a dick measuring contest about character level. That's not it at all. I just like feeling like I'm part of that wave of like first players and keeping up on it, I guess. It's a hard feeling to describe. Like not the ones who are going to be like full refreshing all of their shit to get. So I need to go get glutinous rice, azuki beans, and sugar. Okay. So then I go to... Oh, but that takes an activity point? I don't feel like I need to do that yet. Okay, I'm honestly, I'm stalling because I don't know how to open the... go to the metaverse. I guess I can just do this and then go to... Oh, that's how I do it. Path of Pyramid. There we go. Okay. I had to own it. I had to own it so that I could go look for it. Alright, let's go actually play the game.
腕が鳴るね。それじゃあ行こう。
Can't open this yet, right? I need 15? Yeah. I kind of expected that to hit him, but okay. I don't think I can fight this guy. We might be able to take him down. I might have to set up a team for it, but I could probably beat him. Ooh, golds. Nice. Okay, blue is 5, purple is 10, gold is 20. Nice. I also want to keep farming Persona tokens. I already am really, really down. I want to fuse Ame no Sagiri when I get... I think that's her name. When I get to 30. Because I don't think I can fuse her before 30. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. No, I'm definitely gonna become a 420 chat gremlin. I've had so much fun in this chat already. I knew immediately what the right number to go to. 69 is always full of, like, the children. 420 is always, like, the children join and then we're too stoned, so we don't give them a reaction, and then they leave. And so it's, like, actually the more... I don't want to say it's all adults, because obviously, of course, it's, like, children who vape weed and shit, but... slightly more mature people, but still funny. Not, you know, stuffy people who are going to be, like, typing and mad at you for making a joke that they don't agree with. That sounds like I meant an offensive joke. I meant like, you make a joke about a character and they're like, oh, that's not funny actually, that's not true about that character.
目にもの見せて超なえぽよ
受けてみろ
早く片付けよ
受けてみろ
ペルソナ貴重なもののようだ
Yowie Manson is a crazy name.
良さげな感じしない目にもの見せて
いただいて
超なえぽよ早く片付けよさらに行くよ燃やしペルソナやっべ何あれいいじゃないいいじゃない貴重なもののようだ
Much worse. First, yeah, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only person who was like, you implied something here that was not.
よしチャンス
いただいていく
完璧
I do still think, though, opening by reusing the suicide thing from Persona 5 was really cheap. It was, like, it was tasteless. I'm not a fan of that. I get what they were doing. I get what they were trying to do. I just think it was a little... It was a little like, hey, remember this? Hey, Memba? I even said it at the time. I was like, the Memba berries thing. And it's like, you shouldn't be doing that with that subject matter, in my opinion. Because again, like I said there, part of what earned it... Sorry, I didn't mean to get stunlocked by my own comment. But Persona 5 earned that. You didn't. Wrong button.
いただいていこう。あそこで休まない？寄ってらっしゃいね。乗車券お預かりね。おおきにね。
全てを奪い返す。受けてみろ。
近くに宝箱があります。もらっておこう。いただいていこう。貴重なもののようだ。
何者だ。
I want to customize more elements on Leon, though. I think I'm using my personas wrong. In that way.
これでどうだ。お互いに。
ペルソナファイトゲームセッ良さげな感じしない？
It's purple. I totally forget the strain name. Although the kids are probably vaping, to be honest. I've come across that a lot in stoner circles lately. It's just like nobody smokes flower anymore, really. Everybody's vaping nowadays. Everybody that, like, partakes in the culture, air quotes.
やらせてもらう。アルビルダファイト。わしのペルソナ。やっちゃおう。
Purple.
良さげな感じしない？
As long as it's purple, I'm happy. I don't care. I don't care about anything else, man. If it's purple, I'm happy. Never met a purple weed I didn't like.
貴重なもののようだ。
この世界に何の用だ。
超ナエポよ。
これでどうだ。
早く片付けよう。
受けてみろ。
ペルソナ。
I also think that auto battle is weighing the amount of damage it can do, and the persona I've given the magic to is not a magic user.
最高の
Which is why it's not switching to it to exploit weaknesses for one mores, which is a flaw in the AI in my opinion because one mores are really powerful. But regardless of whether or not it's a flaw in the AI, I still have to play around it until it's changed. If that makes sense. So I need to change my persona setups a bit. Which I need to do some persona management anyway. So we'll get some more tokens, clear out this area, and the next area. Because this is also giving a ton of Wonder XP. I just felt like there'd be a secret in there or something. I caused brain damage by saying purple. I love weed chat, dude. Actually, I can probably take these guys. Assuming we don't just die instantly, I can probably take these guys. I am gonna switch to my shielder for this one. This seems like the correct call to switch to a shielder on this hard fight. But they're both weak to electric. Oh, but they don't go down. Okay, good to know. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. She's taking like half her HP in one hit. I think we just leave. This looks like it's going to be a harder fight than I expected. Just based off weaknesses. Yeah, required level 41. Well. How we doing on contracts? I think we're good. Let's throw a 10. Cool. Cool. Wait. Oh, Joker. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? What? Where is my Joker? Oh, I have to raise him. That's actually the best possible outcome. Low pity Joker after losing the 50-50 is the best possible outcome. Oh, I'm so happy. I have a weapon for him, too. This is why I went after Joker, because I got Machete. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy to have gotten Joker and weapon for him.
よしやってやる状態は状態は
I'm gonna have to put together a team, but
強くなった興味深いトーファーだな。どうだ、見違えたか。
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
派生してやろう。なんいい道具あります？すごい。想像してた以上かも。すごい。想像してた以上かも。すごい。想像してた以上かも。
You can eat all of Morgana's weapons. I don't care. You can have them all.
想像してた以上かも。すごい。想像してた以上かも。見えますよ。私が大活躍なりました。サポート頑張りますね。
Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I now basically have my squad set up. So how many are we missing now? We're missing these two, and then these three. So I probably will... I don't know. So we need to go to teams now. Not synergy. Party. There we go. This is fucking fire. This is fucking fire already. I can just looking at the squad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
状態はどうよ やってやる
Alright, let's go get some more skill materials really fast. Oh, I need to switch the hag in, right? So Protag's gonna have to take a healer role in this team.
もう一度仕留めるペルソナ
It just felt wrong.
待ちくたびれたぞ。
背中の赤い鬼に鉄棒じゃなくて金棒です。うわー、体の奥から力が湧いてきます。私もっと強くなれそうです。力が湧いてきます。湧いてきます。鬼に鉄が合ってましたです。
状態はいい武器だ。これにしよう。次は状態は
私の出番。
How long have I been muted for, dude? Okay. First, I need to fix him. So, this strat did not work. Let me point this down a little bit. Medea, I definitely think going healer is going to be the route here. Healer, debuffer. Just kind of general use case. Or buffer, I guess. There's a speed buff, so... Perfect, actually. I'll put Principality on that team. I totally forgot I got Principality. Where is he? Where is Principality? Oh, I have to be level... Oh my god. I have to be level 30 to use Principality. Okay. Well, then I'm not going to raise a healer persona. That'll be fine. Let's go take the new team into the Trial of Souls, shall we? No, I'm actually joking. I'm actually kidding. Because I wanted to go to the Velvet Room and edit Leanne Cyani's ability. Side. Auto Bufu, Gara... Where was she getting Maragi from? What was it she was gonna get Maragi from? Okay, Mabufu, Magaru. Where's Magaru? Is there no Magaru? Mazionga. Or is it, like, things that I have access to? Okay, Huapo Seal, Koropogi Seal, Kushimitama Seal. This is actually probably a smarter use of my time overall. His battery will recharge, and I can save those tokens for when it matters. Well, they can only be used on this stuff. They might be able to be fused up, though. Holy good god.
ペルソナ
Oh, wow. I think I just won the game.
んじゃ鳥間潜ろっか。
Oh, yeah, so I think I mentioned it, but I am officially taking a break from um um what was I looking for here? Also, this was a lesson learned. I do not need this shit. Okay.
どうしたビビってんのか
Also, Genbu can only go to 25, so he may have been a waste of resources. I'm taking a break from Genshin and Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impact 3rd. Starting today, I'm going to take a 2-week break. I'm going to focus on this game and focus on ZZZ. I've already done my ZZZ stuff off stream.
どうしたビビってんのか僕が相手をしてやる
And yeah, that's kind of the end of it. I'm debating what I want to do, what I want to continue doing. If I want to continue playing those games, or if I want to take a step back from playing so many gachas in one day and just check in on them every now and then, which is probably where I'm gonna go. But we'll see, you know. Definitely not quitting. But, I think playing 5 gachas a day is unsustainable. And it's about time I take a step back.
何その格好頭いい
ちょっと早く片付けよう。手伝って。
ありがとうペルソナ
Where's my pocket TCG, speaking of, so that I can open my packs? I've been working on getting pocket TCG on stream. I think I've figured it out how we're gonna do it.
ペルソナ
But I just haven't set it up yet. But we will do pocket TCG on stream as well, once I can get that set up.
見て、いいものがありそう。ファーサイファーサイ。
Oh, there's a wing I didn't go to. Okay. And there's a path over here. Let's go check that path out first. Because it could be as simple as, like, goes into a dead-end wall, right?
宝の匂いしますね。
Very simple. I like how I didn't even realize it was a 5-star. I was like, oh yeah, okay, I got a 4-star. I don't recognize that mask. Which also, can I just say, the masks being the gacha gimmick is so cool. The silhouette gimmick, it's so smart. For a P5 gacha, it's such a good idea. Ooh, I got a full art Leafeon. Nice. I think I still needed a second one of those from my grass deck. Oh, I'm at 15? Okay, cool. I can go into the gold areas. Yeah. Well, I can also go in here. Okay, there's a whole other area. Alright, first of all, let's go down to this area. Well, it's just right there. I was gonna warp, but it probably would take more time to warp. Yeah, I mean, I think I have my team. I think I got extremely lucky,
仕留めるぞ
actually,
ペルソナ
to lose my 50-50 to Yowling, specifically. And then get Ren and, like... That was, like, 10 pity, by the way. Maybe 20. Okay, it has the same problem as... Oh, no, there it is. Ren Amiyama. 2 pity from Yowling. Holy shit. It was 2 pity. That's crazy. Does pity carry over?
Watch 落ち着いていこう
超な
ショータイムだアルセール畳みかけるいただいたぞ
There's homosexuality happening in the chat. I say that like it's a problem. I just think it's funny. They've been doing this like, ha, yaoi, ha, gay, and now it's getting very homosexual. Pity carries for limited, okay. Sweet. I mean, like, it was very surprising to hear someone say, no, it doesn't. I didn't really believe them, but, you know, we all assume the worst. That's kind of what you have to do as a gacha gamer. We wait to be proven wrong, not wait to be proven right.
超なえぽい
Assume the worst, wait to be proven wrong, is what you should do. Not assume the best and then be upset when you're wrong.
眠れる獅子目覚めます
It's the year of the tiger, isn't it? Is that why we're getting a whole bunch of tiger characters in these gacha games? I'm just now connecting the dots. I'm so dumb. I think it's the year of the tiger. Or is it a year of a dragon? I think it might be a year of a dragon. I don't know. I don't know that kind of, what do you call it? A zodiac, I suppose? I don't know that well. Oh my god, there's another zone?
じゃよ両車券お預かりよおおきにね 見ていいものがありそう
I always think it's really weird when people are into Charles Manson. Like, look, I'm a true crime girly, I get it, but also, you know what he was about, right? like, he's not a serial killer that...
もう一度
I stopped myself from saying something that was going to sound really weird. His motivations are especially bad. Well, that still is pretty bad. You know what I'm trying to say, right? I sound very unsure of myself because I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. It's like he wanted to cause something with his actions, like the Unabomber, for example, versus someone who is just killing indiscriminately for self-pleasure, which is still not great. A hot take, but the motivations behind Manson and well, Manson was much more grandiose than and racist, but you know, that's really the point, is that he was trying to start a race war. But
近くに宝箱があります
I don't know. It's of all the serial killers you could idolize, it's like, why that one? You know? Like, why is that one the one you like? The one who thought a race war was inevitable.
早く片付けよう
ショータイムアルセール
手伝って
ありがとう仕留めるペルソナ
Not, which also, another hot take. I don't think you should idolize serial killers. I know,
ペル
crazy,
ソナ
but more saying, you know, what I said. Why is that one the one you pick?
これでどうだ
いけペルソナデュ
I think I'm good on Pocket TCG. And listen, I'm going to be straight up. I know what I'm implying with that question. I still want to know the answer to the question. Like, from a genuine place. I understand the implications of the question and fully intend them. But, it is also, on some level, a genuine question.
しますね
I don't know why I got stun locked on this. It's not like it matters.
ショータイムアルセール
手伝ってありがとう
仕留めるペルソナもう一度仕留めるペルソナ
ぶち上げちゃいな
これでどうだ
我は汝
Sorry, I couldn't resist that one. No slurs, just serial killers. Dude, like, I don't think the kids today even say fag anymore. Like, nobody calls... That's such a relic of, like, my time in, like, high school. I don't think anyone really says that anymore. Or even... Because it's like, being... Something being gay isn't derogatory anymore to the youth. It's a positive thing, if anything. I mean, like, certainly there are communities of homophobia that exist in the modern world. I wouldn't I'm not trying to say all prejudice is eradicated because, gay marriage is legalized or whatever. But the world today, I think it's much more hot and cold is the right way to describe it. It's much more extremist. You're either super okay with it and consider it a positive thing, or you are so against it that, you're going on the internet to jerk off to gay porn and being ashamed of yourself. Projection. Anyway. Okay, wait, that sounded like I was calling myself out for projecting. That was not what I was trying to imply there. If the shoe fits, I suppose. No, I'm very much not ashamed. Weird sidetrack. That's what, a purple? Oh, it's a gold. So I think it's also dependent on the number of times you have to hit them. Yeah, I was like, why did it pull up the map of the first area? Fair adjust. Oh, I can just do it from this menu. Whoops, I opened the Steam overlay, lol. It's definitely gotta be Ren. I'm gonna get these 2 levels, actually. Yeah, I noticed I got one of those as well. I totally forgot about it, though. I'm glad that there was an indicator. Although now that I understand the weapon rarity system, which is something I should point out, actually, I totally forgot. Last night it clicked for me. Oh, I didn't show you what I got last night that made it click for me. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I did play a little bit last night offline before, just chilling, doing nothing, basically. But I did pull a bit, and I actually got pretty lucky on Weapon Banner. And I got... Drum roll, please. Anne's weapon. So, now I extra don't have to pay $25 to get Anne's weapon. Because I already got Anne's weapon. So, I actually need to edit. Because that means that's a 4-star knife that I got for Joker. It's not his knife. So I need to edit that. And I want this phone, and I want... I think I actually want ephemerality, actually. I think this is smart to go for. Jack-o'-lantern off the Joker pole. Pretty fitting. Okay, I think we are finally ready to move on. To floor 4.
おいでなさいっちゃよ。乗車券お預かりね。大きいね。
やってやる。
I think I'll be fine even without Zio.
賊の侵入を許すとはね。
なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。ペルソナデュオ。手伝って。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。いただいていく。
心配しないで。
これで行くよ。
ぶち上げちゃいな。ペルソナデュオ。
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
お願い。
ありがとう。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。もう捨てない。
I think I may have been underestimating just how much my squad got upgraded by getting Ren and switching over to this team.
次は
背中の赤い帯引っ張っちゃダメですよ。私
Oh, right, this is just a boss floor.
人暴れしますよ。
落ち着いていこう。
そうなえぽよ。早く片付けよ。ペルソナデュオ。手伝ってありがとう。
I'm gonna go get some coffee and water.
ショータイムだ。アルセール。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
ぶち上げちゃいな。
これでどうだ。
聞くだろ。
兄さん。ペルソナデュオ。お願い。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。もう一度。
もっとド派手に行きますよ。
ガキに追い
仕留める。ペルソナ。いただいていく。
僕が相手をしてやる。
行け。ペルソナデュオ。手伝って。
ありがとう。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
運が悪いね、お互いに。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。いただいていく。ショータイムだ。アルセール。
行け。ペルソナデュオ。一緒にやろう。 ち上げたいな。
決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度決めるぞペルソナ。いただいていく。
大丈夫。いけペルソナビョー。この歌を届けて。ブラシ手伝って。
ありがとう。決めるぞペルソナ。もう一度決めるぞペルソナ。これでどうだ。
心配ちょっとピンチかも。女王様にひざまずいたいな。いけペルソナビョー。お願い。
ショータイムだアルセーヌ。もう一度決めるぞペルソナ。
女王様にひざまずいたいな。
受けてみろ。
ありがとう。
どうだ。
まだいける。
ここで終わるのか。
いけペルソナビョー。手伝って。
ありがとう。
ぶち上げたいな。
ここで終わるのか。僕が。
Okay. Sorry, I need to sit up a bit more. This is the problem, that I use like a normal office chair with a whole bunch of pillows. Well, a whole bunch. I use my body pillow. So when I get up to go AFK, I have to readjust my pillows and everything. I know, first world problems. Okay.
サポート。
状況は
I want to level this up, I think.
やってやる。
I guess I can still... See, now this is cut off, which is interesting. I think this is the second palace. Oh, this is the realms. Wait, where is the second palace that I found? I think it was in Area 2. Sorry, I'm also looking for the special gate with the boost things. I don't think it's here. But I think we can probably take this guy. Yeah, I think we can probably take this guy now.
センスいけてる。一気に片付けよう。やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリバなんだけど。みんな構えて。ペルソナデュオ。
These seem to be more puzzle fights, though, so maybe not.
決めるぞペルソナ
鬼ピンチ。状態以上に返し。もっとくらえ。ハイライトいけるよ。この歌を届けて。ブラッシュミルタンよ。やっ。ショータイム。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
倒れろ
また戦闘
Okay, gun damage does not count.
対応しよう。大丈夫。ドカーンと行きましょう。はいはい。これで盛り上がっていこう。鬼ピンチ。
Okay, let's try that again.
待ってるし。
We can do that, I just need to do it manually.
引き締めていこう。
Because the AI does not understand how this works.
よろしくお願いします。
変な仮面つけや
やっぱ
がって
強敵じゃん。みんな構えて。やっ。
そこか
立ち直ったら手上げ。位置についてゴー。ハイライトちゃん打ち上げろ。
This guy really hates Joker.
敵だ。もう一丁派手に行きますよ。位置についてゴー。はい完璧です。
次は
It could very well be this direction, actually. It's not.
そうなえぽよ。
ショータイムだアルテール
我は何時は我。
This, once again, just needs to be done manually.
頑張ってついていくよ
Uh-oh.
やっぱ強敵じゃんちょべり場なんだけどみんな構えてかな
Wait, what? Huh? Oh, okay.
アルセール
回復急ごう
ペルソナそんな
味方戦闘不能
I'm doing some
対応しよ
testing here
いただいていく
about what it's weak to.
う味方がダウン全力で守って心配しないで
I thought I grouped them all together. Okay, maybe not. Okay.
じゃ鳥間潜ろっか
I guess I was incorrect that there was a ticket area on this floor. That feels weird, though. I'm pretty sure I remember one. Maybe it was at the beginning of part 3. Because I already... Maybe I was able to open it and didn't realize it? Maybe they all just opened for me and I cleared them out already? Not worried about you. Okay, let's check this guy. Maybe I did already open them and I didn't realize they were open now. It's very possible. I've got to open some chests in Koichi's palace. We could go check that out. We could definitely actually go check out Koichi's palace, for sure. I need to go open it in Club, necessarily, primarily. And I need to actually, yeah, I need to go beat that enemy to get through to the last part of the club.
じゃ鳥間潜ろっか
That would be a good first test for this party. Well, it's not even a first test. That would be a good fight for this party to go through. This guy. I think we'll be fine.
私の出番
何者だ
やっぱ強敵じゃんちょべりそうだけどみんな構えて手
伝って
ありがとうペルソナもう一度仕留めるペルソナ
ぶち上げたいな。
受けてみろいただいていく
ペルソナデュ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
オお願い。
ありがとう仕留めるペルソナこれでどうだ
ペルソナデュ手伝って
ありがとう仕留めるペルソナもう一度
この歌を届けてプラシムル女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
人の上にやってくれ。
仕留めるペルソナこれでどうだ
ペルソナデュ一緒にやろう。ぶち上げたいな。
仕留めるペルソナいただいていくこれでどうだショータイムだアルセーヌ
ペルソナデュ手伝って
ありがとう仕留めるペルソナもう一度決めるペルソナいただいていく
君は何様だよ。
ペルソナデュ
I don't even know what campanas do.
ひざまずいちゃいな。
運が悪いね、お互いに。
お願い。
ありがとうこれでどうだ受けてみろ
人の上にやってくれ。
Isn't he weak to ice?
ペルソナデュ
Also, why do I have this setup having double
ぶ
ice?
ち上げたいな。
It's dumb. It's dumb of me.
ありがとう
I need to edit this persona setup more.
ペルソナもう一度ショータイムだアルセーヌもらったいただいて
Lol, crit.
人の上にやってくれ。
ペルソナデュ
ペルソナもう一度
この歌を届けてプラシムル女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
ここで終わるのか。
いただいていくこれでどうだ
I always love it.
ペルソナデュ手伝って
ありがとう
This won't be hard.
決めるペルソナもう一度
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
おこ
どう
私も忙しいんです
Oops, not teach skills. Change skills.
構いませんよ
生意気な面だなおい
I'm gonna try to roll him Mabufu as well. Nice. Just get rid of Bufu for Mabufu. Can I get him Medea as well, actually? Unfortunate.
次は
カンフーだってできますよ冗談です人暴れし
I'm loving this Boy Manson meme already.
ねえねえねえあそこで休まない
Let's go rest. Oh, I've got full HP. Yeah, I'm more happy with this persona setup for sure.
チャンス攻めるよ超ペルソナデュ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
Fucking Lamau. Okay, that's a left door. The idea here. Up. Some of these puzzles I have had to Google. I had to Google a puzzle last night, so I'm not going to claim that I'm perfect here. So I think I understand what this one's asking for, at least. It's... The other one I don't entirely understand. Maybe it works in that puzzle space and I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it does, though, does it? Oh! Okay, I get it. So it's just... How do I get around it? I guess I go like this. Yeah. I
宝箱があります。何が入ってるのかな。いいものが手に入ったね。
Am I crazy? Wait, who did I get on standard? Oh, I haven't gotten anyone on standard yet. Okay. So now we must do left, which is just that. Okay. Which is in this room. Pretty easy one.
宝の匂いしますね。
Okay, the fire knife is way cooler than the white knife that I had. God, this game has knife skins. Is that all that was down here? Yep, 89.7%. Okay, let's go over, head over to that boss mob.
いけいけゴーゴー。
Joker got me feeling cocky as shit. Let's go, buddy. Bring it on.
支援なら任せてちょ。
落ち着いていこう。
どうだ。
やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリバなんだから。みんな構えて。手伝って。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留める。ペルソナ。
ぶち上げちゃいな。
受けてみろ。行くぞ。
人のものにやってくれ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
いけ。ペルソナビョーン。お願い。
ありがとう。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
どうだ。人のものにやってくれ。
いけ。ペルソナビョーン。この歌を届けて。プラス手伝って。
ありがとう。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。これでどうだ。いただいていく。
ここで終わるのか。どうだ。
ペルソナデュオ。一緒にやろう。ぶち上げちゃいな。
ペルソナ。もう一度。ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。見ておこう。ジョー
カンフーだってできますよ。冗談です。ドアバ
I mean, I might as well run down all the elites I haven't killed at this point. I don't actually even know... Is this all of the club? Okay, it is all the club. This collection progress. So, yeah, getting in here. How the hell did I get in there? Was this a puzzle I didn't understand or something? I was really, really out of it last night there at the end of the stream. I was really struggling, so... No, it's... I don't understand how to get into that room. This one might be I have to look it up as well.
メイクの力見るがいいです手伝って
ありがとうペルソナもう一度仕留めるペルソナ
I can't wait until I can use Principality with this team. Okay. So there's clearly a vent there. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's here. Okay. Maybe this was like when I decided to go to bed. Actually, I think it was, now that I recall. I think I was like, you know what? Actually, I'm not going to go through that vent. I'm going to go to bed.
私の出番ですよ勝負ですやっぱ強敵じゃんチョベリバなんだけどみんな構えて
本編がアルテール
ペルソナデュオ手伝って
ありがとう仕留めるペルソナもう一度仕留めるペルソナ
ぶち上げちゃいない
ただいていく
What's funny is that, like, I don't actually need to worry about the elemental weaknesses anymore because I can just destroy them in attrition.
仕留めるペルソナこれでどうだいただいていく
心配しないでペルソナデュオ手伝ってありがとう
仕留めるペルソナ
Okay, I may have spoken too soon. I'm gonna put, It's fine though. It's not like this is gonna be difficult. I just need to put in, what's her face? Arai. Motoha. I kind of like Arai for her more. Arai.
Match 待ちくたびれ
どんなボールでも受けてみせ
やってやる
頑張ってついていくよ役に立ってみせるからセンスいけてる
状態は
Ooh, okay. I almost fucked up. There we go. I just need the electric. Okay, that's also good to know that I don't have to set it as
セン
main.
スいけてる油断禁物だよやっぱ強敵じゃん手伝って
ありがとうペルソナいただいていくこれでどうだ
See, like, why does he not one more time into her? I guess because she can't cause a knockdown.
心配しないで
ち上げちゃいな。
ペルソナもう一度
アルビルダファイト。
これでどうだ。
これでどうだ。
決めるぞペルソナこれでどうだ。
ここはペルソナで。力になれなくてごめん。
We need healing.
仕留めるぞペルソナ。
Alright. I'm willing to recognize when I'm entering a no-win scenario.
気引き締めていこう。
Let's run it back a third time. The thing about this is it feels so doable. It's just that I need to set up the party properly. Okay, so, party. First, we set this as the main party because I have now discovered. Can I readjust the order? Okay, I can't. Okay. Hold on. I did not mean to click and hold on you. Sorry, buddy.
しばき倒す。センスいけてる。なんかドキドキしてきた。支援なら任せてちょ。
Except for I want her. But yeah, I actually think this will go quite well.
目にもの見せて。やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリ。
Hold on. I forgot one thing.
みんな構えて。
There's no ice on this team. Kind of important.
さーて行きましょうか。
Joke's on me. Eggs on my face. Man, I wish I had an egg on my face. What? What? Moving on.
OK。ウォームアップ完了。容赦しないかね。やっぱ強敵じゃん。チョベリバなんだけど。みんな構えて。
いただいていく。
クローザーを舐めないでよね。
Yeah, see, that's what I thought you should have done. I think it did it this time because it was going to go right into her afterwards. Oh, wait, am I setting the order of my... Oh, that's the order they're going to move in the speed order. Oh, okay. So the party order doesn't actually matter in that way.
ぶち上げたいな。
これでどうだ。
私らのとっておき。
人の思いにやってくれ。
アルビルダファイト。これが本当の全員野球。ここはペルソナで。わしのペルソナ。 感謝する奮い立てペルソナ来るのだありがとね
Fair enough, I suppose.
行くよ燃やし尽くす大技決めちゃう狙いだよ愛がなく見ない
Oh god.
込まれているドラ女王様にひざまずいたいない
ただいて
感謝する奮い立てペルソナ
Okay, but he was already knocked down.
とっておき
人の前にやってくれ。
来るのだありがとう
Good heal, good heal.
ペルソナわしと
Yeah, I kind of expected him to go down. That's bad for us. We need to end this very quickly. Pulsating rhythm, okay. Aha! My healer persona comes in.
全てを奪い返す
ペルソナ
We might have
技
this.
決めちゃう狙いだよ
Fortunately. Fortunately, we might have this.
受けてみろ
ありがとねペルソナやっちゃおうペルソナ
07, Lufel. You gave your life for a good cause. W, Lufel. Alright. Oh. Could have just opened that the whole time. Well, good thing I have an NVMe. Alright. Cool. So that's that taken care of. Let's go up and hit that boss. So I think this is just going to be a 0 situation again.
見ておこう
目に物見せやっぱ強敵じゃんチョベリバナ
いただいていく
今構えて私らのとっておきアルビレだファイトパーファイトここはペルソナでペルソナ
She goes crazy when there's a lightning weak enemy. You need to have lightning weak, but she goes crazy when they've got a lightning weak enemy. It's also like this palace has been designed to make her look good, right? So you have to take it with a grain of salt. She's definitely fallen off in every other content I've gone to. It's just this palace is designed for her. But you know me. I love her. I'm going to build her anyway. She's going to be built. She will be built. She may not be a main project. I mean, obviously Joker's going to have to take first stage. Joker and protagonist. Just as, like, the main characters kind of thing that are going to be very strong. Yao Ling is also incredibly strong, so she's going to have to be built. The Buffer's going to have to be built. So there's a laundry list of, like, good characters I have to build before her. But I definitely do want to make use of her with an electric team with electric protagonist DPS. I think it will be very good. And the first goal is going to be using Ame no Sugiri for that.
これが本当の全員役ゲームセット
Okay. At this point, I don't know what the 6% is that I'm missing in the club. I have zero idea. Maybe it's an area that I'm missing the way to get to. Honestly. Maybe it's this? It might be that. No, I've definitely been here. Oh, well, there's here. There's this. Okay, let's go get that boss down. I'm going boss hunting at this point. Just looking for more sources of Wonder EXP. Also, I want to get this palace 100%ed. That was a big thing in my Persona 5 playthrough, was that I tried to 100% every palace, get every Wonder Seed, etc. So I want to do that in this as well. For the resources, if anything else. Oh, I should say I bought the Battle Pass. You've probably seen me check it a couple times, so you probably know that already, but should come clean. You know, I wanted to make an initial decision before I bought the Battle Pass, but I've decided to go stay on with this game at least for the short term to see where it goes, so. Every 2 turns... She can enrage. Okay. This one might be difficult. I'm going to send the main party at this one and see how it goes. And see if I can formulate a strategy after witnessing this.
正体がアルセーヌ ありがとう
Okay, already this party is probably not the party.
ペルソナもう一度仕留めるぞペルソナ
ぶち上げちゃいな
受けてみろ
これで見えた
Oof.
ペルソナビョーこの歌を届けてプラスお願いありがとう
決めるぞ
We may have to do some interesting manipulation with this one.
決めるぞ
If that's going to be the damage we're dealing with.
いただいていく
Shield Joker's a good idea. Only Protag got inflicted with Rage. Still, though, my DPS is not going to keep up on a win here. Okay, I'm gonna call this one for now. We're gonna have to check the Velvet Room, come back.
背中の赤い帯引っ張っちゃダメですよ
Perfect, I wanted to get that leveled. I mainly just want to check for a nuke persona.
状況を整理しよう
Because that thing's weak to nuke, so... I don't actually know what it's called. Yeah, Suzaku. Fair enough. Yeah, make me a Suzaku. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's perfect, actually. Yeah. Suzaku, where are you? Suzaku. Mikami.
やってやろうじゃねえか
You know what? I don't think you even need anything else.
やってやろうじゃねえか
Can we get you Garu, maybe? That'd be sick. Just for this fight. What else can I get? Well, no, I shouldn't go too deep into the Suzaku. It is, at the moment, the highest level nuke I can get, though. That's something to be aware of, for sure.
やってやろうじゃねえか
I'm just kind of looking at... No, I'm going to need these. I'm going to need these for the next Persona set of levels. You're just going to stay at level 1, Suzaku. But since we're investing in you a bit anyway, let's try to get you maybe Maragi. Nice. Try to get you Defense Master. Okay. Electric Reduction will work. just go throw these. Yeah, I would rather have Protect Boost. Okay. You know what? I might regret this, but let's do it. Okay, actually regenerate is what I want. Actually. I guess I can overclock it with a Suzaku seal, right? There's no reason I'm not going to need it. Or, there's no reason to not do it. A Suzaku seal is so common. Okay. Alright. This will work perfectly fine. I am going to roll... Well, okay, hold on. I'm editing my main party right now. Okay, let's go back to the fight. Let's go back to the fight. Where's the fight? I'll just do this manually, it'll be fine. For this, though, I am going to roll these two. I'm going to bring the extra protection. I don't think we need the attack. Okay. I'm going to do this manually, though. Maybe I should just let this one autoplay. I feel like it's going to understand what to do now. This should be fine. We're gonna restart. I think the Phoenix is the right call. I think I need more healing support. Instead of her. No, her. No. Her. Okay, also, now that I've learned that this is just party order, and it doesn't actually matter at all. Okay, let's bring Anne. Let's bring the dedicated healer, actually. This will be fine. The auto battle AI is still calculating. There we go. Okay. So it is keeping track of the fact that Suzaku can inflict weakness on everyone. That's actually good, because he dodged the AoE blast. We want him to take extra damage. Okay, Joker. Ugh. I don't know why you did that.
もう一度。
お楽しみはこれからって
Whoops, not what I wanted to do.
全てを奪い返す。
イエーイ楽しい
ペルソナ
Okay, we should have it from here.
感謝する。
Yeah, I was kind of thinking we probably might want to heal.
まだ
Ooh, fuck, I'm glad we healed.
ありがとう。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。
私にお任せ
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
Why would you do that, though?
ショータイムだ。アルセール。
Of all things you could do, why would you choose to
あ
mark?
りがとう。
行くよこれでわしが
That's just what I don't understand.
一緒にやろう
決めるぞ。
Auto battle through this fight.
もう一度。
That's crazy.
ペルソナ。
There's still a chance, I suppose. There's still a chance.
お楽しみはこれ
It's over.
話にならんお兄様いつでも行きます
I didn't come this far to lose, though.
お兄様いつでも行きますフラッシュムナお願い感謝するこっちの準備完了しました来るのだペルソナせめて綺麗に殺してお兄様この音いつでも行きますフラッシュムナお願い感謝するこっちの準備完了しましたわしのペルソナ行くよせめて
It was a good try. This team will work. This team will work.
ごめんなさい
I just need to play it manually.
警戒を怠るな
If I had taken it away from auto battle at the correct time, that would have been fine, unfortunately. We definitely could have killed that fight.
頑張ってついていくよ
Alright, let's do it manually.
落ち着いていこう。
Yep, she goes first. Okay, it is this return order.
なんかやばいです
Okay, let's do hair.
アルセール。ペルソナ。ペルソナ。セザク。いただいていく。
羽ばたけローブロイ撃つこれでこの程度
That was such a bad roll. Turn 1. That's crazy.
状況を整理しよう出発進行
Not even close to 4th of July, dude. Why are you setting off fireworks outside my window? Jackasses.
あドキドキしてきた私気をつけてくださいなんか
Okay, I'm gonna let it handle this. Because it seems to actually have a better idea of how to open here than I do. I think it just fumbles it near the end.
わしのペルソナ話にならん始めるよ感謝する眠れてお願い感謝する
ルソナもう一度ショータイムだアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
ここまでか。いただいていく。感謝する。
I don't know about Medea there when you're the one able to cause the knockdown.
ありがとう決める
I think it's just that Joker does so much more damage, the auto battle prioritized buffing him anyway, which makes sense. I'm not trying to say that's wrong.
決めるペルソナ
この歌を届けてフラッシュ
受けてみろ
It's that mark right there that sets me off. Because it does lower defense, I suppose. But it's like, see, now I've inflicted everyone with rage and my healer's dead.
一緒にやろう
Like, it's not playing to the fight, is the problem, I suppose. And now protagonist, yeah, now everyone's dead.
ごめんなさいごめん力になれなくて
What's frustrating is this one feels so dual. Man, if I'd taken it away from auto battle at the right time, in that last one,
引き締めていこう
I still think I can win with mostly auto battle, actually. Because it does the opening exactly the same every time, it's just I need to stop it in the exact right spot.
よろしくお願いします
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna let it go one more time.
気をつけてなんか
ありがとう
やばいです
ペルソナ
いただいていく。
Mafre here, I think is correct.
わしのペルソナ。
Here, here.
そう来ると思った
Okay, that's not the end of the world.
始めるよ
感謝する。
レベルテ
ペルソナもう一度
お楽しみはこれからです
ロブロス己の責務を果たせアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
来い
You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. You've got to be joking that you just fumbled that hard. I'm never letting you cook again, auto battle. Holy shit.
私の声聞こえます
Okay, surely you can't fuck this up. Okay.
ペルソナ
これでどうだ。
That makes me so upset.
お楽しみはこれからロブロ
Hold on, we need to... Aw, we can't use your highlight. Fuck. We need to use her highlight.
プラッシュだ舞うぞロブロ行きます来るのだペルソナせめて綺麗にお兄様歌いつでも行きますブラッシュルだ手伝ってねえ早くしてよこっちの準備完了しました
ペルソナもう一度
お兄様準備できました
仕留めるペルソナ
お兄様
ペルソナ。
いつでも行きます
受けてみろ
ここからは瞬く禁止ですお兄様ロブロいつでも行きます
ペルソナ。
ありがとうねえ一気に食べましょうこれで
Triple Rage is so bad.
込まれている。
It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Support. Give me support.
やっちゃいますよ
I
いで眠れて祝福の歌をプラシムナお願い感謝す
Missed the sleep. That's GG, I'm pretty sure. Unless we get very lucky with who she targets. That's GG. Yeah, it's AoE. We're dead. Alright, I'm doing full solo battle. I'm no longer trusting the auto battle. I no longer feel like auto battle will play better than I do. And that's on growth. We definitely need the shielder for this one, actually, though. I'm not taking that. Rage on the healer is just a death sentence. I think this is correct, actually. I think I agree with the auto battle. I didn't notice that he didn't get... Well, that works. This doesn't, though. We're fucked.
ありがとう。
しかも祝福の歌を
Not the end of the world, actually. Not fantastic, but not the end of the world.
うまいアルセールペルソナもう一度うまいアルセール仕留めるペルソナ
No, we're dead. Yeah. I'm gonna give it. Okay. I'm gonna admit defeat. I'm gonna admit defeat on that one. For now. For now. I definitely feel like that's doable. I just need to maybe build the nuke guy that I have. You know, we have other fights that we can be doing that are not going to make me bashing my head against the wall because my team isn't built for it.
ここからどうします
So, this is just rage, and that's just a yeah. We'll be fine on this one. Well, I should look at their resistances. Yeah, they're resistant to curse damage. He's weak to nuke. This will still be fine. This party will still be fine.
作戦開始だ
なんなの気をつけてなんかやばいです手伝って
ありがとう
It's that every 2 turns AoE nuke that inflicts berserk on that other one that is fucking me up.
受けてみろわしのペルソナ
Since this doesn't have that, I'll be fine.
話にならん
Oh, it even tells me who they target. That's nice.
始めるよ
ありがとう
眠れてお願い
ペルソナショータイムだアルセールこれでどうだ受けてみろ
That's it?
この程度
Joker's lower than that.
手伝って
ありがとう
始めるよ
感謝す
眠れて
仕留めるペルソナもう一度仕留めるペルソナ受けてみろ感謝するくだらない
Healer Raged is definitely pretty bad. Healer Raged again is definitely pretty bad. Joker Dead is definitely pretty bad. Alright, I might have to try a little harder.
今日来ると思った
Not very much harder, though, I think. I really just need to make one change, honestly. I feel like actually, we don't need Medea, we need... Yeah, that seems fine.
Now
Now we'll be fine. In fact, I think not having seized the day on my persona was a big mistake.
これでどうだ
Yeah.
奪い
わしのペルソナ行くよこれでせめて話にならん
We do happen to have the problem now that
私にお任せ
we can't set up a situation where
ありがとう
we cause an all-out attack now. Why do you...
受けてみろ
Auto Battle does not understand strategy very well. This squad can clear if I take it away from Auto Battle.
せめてカプレに殺して歌いブラッシュルナ手伝って感謝する恋をコスプレ
そらこれでどうだ
このまま行きましょう
受けてみろ
Okay. I think I understand why AI is playing the way it is. I did not realize that worked like that.
ありがとう
You know what? That's fine. You can rage her. That's totally fine.
お兄様
来い
準備
アルセ
できましたノブロス己の責務を果たせお兄様
ール奪い
準備
アルセール
できました
ペルソナもう一度
お兄様
奪いアルセール
いつでも行きます
仕留めるペルソナ
お兄様
ペルソナ
いつでも行きます
受けてみろ
まずいロブロイ大丈夫ですか
Why is Joker dead?
来るのだ綺麗に殺して
Am I missing something? What's fucked up about this is if I could just get to 30, this would be so easy. You know what? In fact, I should stop worrying about this. Inflict curse 20 times in one battle, lol. We're at the point now where the elites that I have to clear out are going to be the difficult ones. But it feels so close to easy. Right? It feels like almost solved.
これから予定があるんだけどチャンスだ
ありがとう
みんなやっちゃえ
ペルソナ受けてみろわしのペルソナ
見えて行くよ大丈夫始めるよ
ありがとう
眠れてお願い
決めるぞペルソナもう一度ショータイムだアルセール
我は何時な
I just want to look at contracts. Yeah. Okay. I feel like we can stockpile for now. I've got Joker, I've got him a good knife, I've got... You know, I'll keep pulling... What are these? Oh, 4-star weapons in the airshift shop. Nice. Airshift shop? Oh my god. Airsoft shop. Almost said it a third time.
お客さんお目が確認
This is crazy. Actually, 10 coffee aids for $4. You might get me with that one, because 600 stamina would go a long way right now. Actually, see, normally, like, energy packs are not worth it. This is actually, like, kind of worth $4. To me. I mean, you have to remember that a lot of people aren't willing to pay $4 for energy, but I am not one of those people, especially when I'm trying to get to 30. Or do I not have any of these? It still kind of feels like a waste. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have to use them all, right? Well, I'm gonna hit up an enlightenment while I think about it. What is going on? Fuck up my presets or something? I must have. By doing that. Yeah, I must have fucked up my presets. Hold on. Yeah, this is all fucked up. Okay, never mind. It does not function like I thought it did. No, it's like I want to remove her. Oh, okay. Okay. What was I doing now, lol? I guess, yeah, there's not really a reason to yet. What? Why is this here? What is initial party? All the things you could do, why that?
アルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナもう一度仕留めるぞペルソナこれでどうだ
そう来ると思った。行けペルソナデュオ死にたくない。新規な学校ですね。ペルソナデュオ早く片付けよう。手伝って。
ありがとうペルソナ受けてみろ受けてみろ
お願い。攻めるなら今。どうですかどうですか行くよほらほらぶち上げたいなペルソナデュオお願い。もっとド派手に行きますよ。
受けてみろこれでどうだ
手伝って。今だ全力で行こう。どうですか行きますよ。そう来ると思った。ほらほらせーの心配しないで。もっとなスープをごちそうしますね。手伝って。苦痛です。
これでどうだ受けてみろ
お願い。攻めるなら今。みんなのおかげだね。
So it seems like I can't get the third star very easily. Clear winter, thunderous blessing, ill wind. Okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. God, they hit so hard. This is sick. I'm loving P5X. I'm actually impressed by how much I love P5X. Let's at least go look at what the other fights are. I mean, there's no reason to give up without checking. Another one of these. No, it's the same thing. I'm not, well, the enemy waves are Joker's weakness type is the only difference. Which actually might be a big deal. Because we can one more time into Suzaku for knockdowns. But they're gonna die in like 30 seconds. True. I need a nuke DPS for him, is the real thing. Is there a nuke DPS yet? I mean, there's this guy, of course. He's who I'm thinking of. I guess he's the only nuke at the moment. Which means it may be prudent to build him. I'm getting new favorite manual character vibes from this guy. Ever since I first saw him, I was getting new favorite male character vibes. And everything I see now kind of makes me think that
お任せください。
I'm gonna continue getting those new favorite male character vibes.
何かご用です？
我が輩の力が必要みたいだな。
そろそろ。
I just want to see what all their personas are. Mandarin. What's hers? Oh, Styx. And I'm also taking notice of the fact it says initial. If you don't know, that's a thing in Persona games, is that their personas level up and take on new appearances, so it's not unsurprising. But I am also noticing that all of them are Greek, which is interesting. Generally, that means there's a theme going on. Okay. Let's check this one. I think I might have already checked this one. I think I just ran right by this guy, because I was like, I'm not quite leveled up. These feel like the elites that you're supposed to... You can beat at my level, but you're really supposed to come clear them out at level 30. When you have, like, more nuke. Because you'll get a lot of personas at 30. I'm pretty happy with that. I've got every chest, every safe room. Just missing one core chest. What's a core chest? Oh, that's the one for defeating all the elites. Okay. So yes, this is the only thing I have left to do, is defeat all the elites and then get the elite chest. Okay. I'm 100% on the palace. I am done with mementos. And I am level 27. This was kind of my fear. Was that I was going to run out of stuff to do and just have to wait like a week to finish the palace. I don't think this makes your game positive, in my opinion. I could burn some battery items to get to, and whale a little bit, of course, with that $4 package is what I'm talking about, to get a lot of XP. The problem is, it's a waste, to be bluntly honest about it. Even if I do spend the $4, it would be a wiser use to wait and not spend the 10 coffee mates you get from it. Yeah, the shadows I am most interested in are indeed the ones that increase my farm drops. Like, the stat ones, whatever. But this one? Well, that's Kompaku gems, which I don't need yet. I think Shadow 14, this one. So Shadow 1 is Thief Compendium Scrap. I don't think we need those. I think actually I want the Shadow 2 over here. Whiff of Iris drop rate by 10%, Whiff of Iris drop rate by 10%. Yeah. I think Whiff of Iris is the Ascension material. So, we want those definitely at this moment. Because my goal is to build everyone. And I'll say that before I know what artifact grinding looks like, but I would like to, since I am getting on this game with the first wave of release, I would like to stay on with this game and build everyone. But we will see. I've already got several characters I haven't touched. So, right now I'm working... First step is always getting through the main story. And until you do that, you should be minimal with your resources and investments, which is what I'm doing. Well, okay, I'm not being minimal. I could not be leveling talents, but I feel like things are keeping up, so to speak. I'm just looking for, like, anything that could give me an edge, but I think the answer is just to go spend some battery at this point. See, because, like, even if I did buy these to ascend a character, I can't yet. But I need to get this for the month, before the month rolls over in, like, what, 3 days? So I need to stop spending those. It's one standard pull, but it is relevant. Let's go back to Shibuya. I just wanted to check in because we got a couple things. Tab. Also want to check if I got any friend points. Nope, bummer. I hate when they make you collect it. I like when it like gets delivered to a mailbox kind of thing. Oh. I didn't realize I was joining Brazilians. I mean, look, not that it's racist or anything, I just like being in a guild with people that speak my language. You know? The same reason I didn't join the Spanish guild the other day. It's not because I'm against... I am dating a woman from Mexico. It's not because I have anything against people who speak other languages. It's because it's hard to communicate. Because I don't. That's not a feeling of theirs. How many of these do I have? See, these I think you could use, right? Because it's like, what are you going to get out of a higher level? Maybe the rewards will be better, but especially for first-time bonuses, like, why not? You know? And you're getting meta jewels out of it. Oh yeah, leveling, oh. Hey Queen, I'd love to. Yep. You call, I answer. It's that simple, Minami. It's really that simple, girl. You call, I answer. Last character I had this with was another Persona character.
こういうのはどうかな
Forget who it was from P5 that I felt this way about. It was either Takemi. I think it was Takemi. I'm pretty sure it was Takemi. Or it was like, if Takemi wants something, I'm going. Also Hifumi, but Hifumi you can only see on Sundays. I am a Hifumi defender. Listen, is her character very, very shallow and basic? Yes. Do I love her anyway? Yes. Okay, that's my take. I'm not going to say, like, she's the most complexly written Persona character that ever exists, because she definitely isn't. I'm disappointed by how one-dimensional she is as a fan of her, but I still really like the character as written. And that's always the complaint about Hifumi, honestly, is like, oh, she's boring. And it's like, yeah, okay. I'll accept your take. I like her anyway, but I agree with you. I agree with that there's not much going on, you know? It's kind of the same thing, the entire social link. I'll give you that one. You're right. Oh, right. I was going to buy so I could cook. I was going to get... Yeah, okay. Because these are going to give charm bonuses. So I need 1 mung bean, 1 winter melon, 2 sugar, 3 sugar, 1 azuki beans, 1 gluttonous rice. Okay. My plants are done. I didn't get any, oh, fuck, I forgot to plant those seeds I bought. Fuck, okay. I also thought I bought more seeds than this. Okay, let's go out and spend some money. We'll work while we're here. Oh, I know why. Okay, yeah. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Okay. Now let's work. Now let's get some of that money I just gave you back. There's a battle pass quest for spending time at LeBlanc, so I want to get that done. And I want to get the Prima Gems that you get from it. Prima Gems, lol. I think it's actually kind of cool to call it meta, right? Like, that's actually kind of cool. I can admit that. It's very, like, classic Persona double meaning, too. The Fujoshi in me is starting to ship it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't know what the rest of this is for yet. So, pass. Grocery store's over here. So I need sugar. And I should probably just stock up, honestly, since these are so cheap. I'm not gonna go crazy, because I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be ways to get these, like, free-to-play as well. Or, free-to-play is a weird way to phrase it, without going to the store. Sorry. Readjusting. But having a few for when recipes like this require it. Okay, let's get... I'm just gonna buy these because I like caviar. I'm not even gonna pretend with you. I love roe. I mean, it depends what kind of roe it is. I'm not a big fan of smelt or flying fish. It's the texture of the small ones that really bug me, I think, personally. When there's, like, a lot of really small ones. And that's what people tend to picture. So they're like, ugh, I could never eat that stuff. But if you get, like, ikura, which is salmon, or masago is even not as bad, though it is still very small, you'll enjoy it a lot more. Really go for salmon. Salmon is, like, the premium. You're going to pay a little bit, but you're going to enjoy it if you enjoy salty things. It's not going to be like you've pictured caviar or have had caviar before. Ikura is very different from the smaller fish cousins. Cousins? I don't know if that's the correct terminology for something in a family. Okay, let's start being a little careful with our money. I say as I buy 5 of everything still. I'm going to just do 2 curry roos, because we don't have the recipe for that yet, but I love curry, so I want to have some of those around for when I do get the recipe. And then... I really didn't picture having to go to the other store, but okay. It's kind of annoyed that there were 2 grocery stores and hoping this wouldn't happen, but it did. Winter melon, I think, is what I need. I don't think I need anything else right now. I might need the sea cucumber, maybe? I can come back. This is right nearby my house. Vending machine there, I'm not going to use. I just spent all my money on groceries. Story of my life. Cooking does not take time. Good to know. What was that? Oh, okay, so it, like, levels up how much cook... Okay. Interesting. So yeah, a lot of this is locked. Okay. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't think... That reminds me, I need to stop by the library and check out a book. Sorry, what are you asking about? Heaven does not create one man above or below another man. I mean, it's not a wrong perspective. I think it's just missing the forest for the trees kind of ideology, but, the point of life is not to make money, for example, even though I do understand and agree with the sentiment that the more money you make, the easier it is to enjoy your life and have the money to do things that you enjoy in life. And it's like, it's a tricky thing, right? It's like some people take it too far, but that doesn't mean there's no point in that kind of thinking, which is a I'm trying to find the words for it, an ability to see the middle ground that is not common amongst arguments these days, generally. It's not a wrong perspective, it's just kind of, I mean, yeah, I feel what I said. Missing the forest for the trees kind of thing. Let's go back to LeBlanc. It's also like there are tons of people in modern society who like have an English degree and are working a waitressing job, you know? It's like I don't know if your learn skills, the educated will profit mentality is necessarily 100% correct, you know? I will also say, about the Ren Akira debate that keeps going on. Listen, man, I lived through Makoto Yuki versus Minato, and nothing phases me anymore. Who cares? Call him whatever you want to call him. I know what you mean when you say Akira. I know what you mean when you say Ren. I know what you mean when you say Akiyama. Like, it's such a stupid argument. It's one of those, like, listen, we have it in the World of Warcraft community too. Is it Dead Mines or is it VC? Is it DM or is it VC for Van Cleef for the boss? And it's just like, everyone knows what you're saying. Arguing over this is pointless. And like doing it in like a comedic way where it's like who gives a fuck is the only acceptable way. Actually having an opinion and caring is so stupid. And by the way, for the record, I will call him Minato until I die, and I will call her Minako until I die. And I don't care. You can die mad. Um, but, use whatever you want. I know what you mean when you say Makoto Yuki. I know who you mean, I should say. I'm not trying to say, like, I'm correct, you're wrong. It's more just like, I called him Minato before Makoto Yuki existed, you know? Like, his name was Minato first, so that's what I'm used to calling him. Really excited to get the third Persona slot, man. I also don't understand this multiplier thing. Because it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's because I'm doing first-time rewards. I see, I see, I see. It's only taking one. Oh, sorry, I thought it was muted. Man, it lends itself so well. I'm mad about how well the Persona games lend themselves to gacha games. Should really be racing my social links, actually. Is there like a way? Right on cue, Yelling. Yes, let's do it. I've been turning you down a lot, but now I actually have you, so I feel like I should bond with you. And again, I think using these are fine. If I end up being wrong about this, I'll be okay with it. This is one of those, like, I could be making a mistake, but I just want to play the game, right? Where are we going? Let's not go to my hometown. Go here. Yeah. Look at this. 10 whiff of iris. I think I need to be doing more bonding with my characters for whiffs of iris. Definitely.
昨日電話で親に日本語の成績聞かれちゃいました。期待はしておいてやろう。
So this is the It's cleared. I'm so confused.
昨日電話で親に日本語の成績聞かれちゃいました。
My queen! My paranormal queen. Yeah, see, I can't bond with any of these characters until I get further in the game. So I guess having Yao Ling is good. Actually, I guess having Yao Ling is, like, really good, because now I can go spend time with Yao Ling. Yeah, can't place it until Den reaches level 30. I'm getting items for things, like, Den level that is so much higher than I have. It's so annoying. Oh, cool, I can place a Phantom Thief. Let's place Anne. Oh, I see, I get it. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh. Never mind. I thought this was like friendship. Never mind, it's just building up over time. Wait, okay, hold on. Now I have to check, though. Is it friendship? No. Visitor XP is just exactly that. Visitor XP. Okay. Cool. I think we're done. Yep, I need to go plant things. Good call. Done already? What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, wait, is this based on... I had assumed that was real time. Is this based on... game time? Or did I just get, like, a really lucky proc and that's why I got an achievement? Okay, let's make some bouquets. Yep, cyber potatoes, I like it. So true, Queen. So true. If you don't like potatoes, I don't like you. That's the honest truth.
ねえまあそうあらではねえ
That made me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. That one got me. That was
そ
cute.
ろそろ畑
I
に
kind of
戻
like
る
her.
時間ですわ
Kinda. I mean, I don't... Oh, she's glitching. It makes me sad. Not super in love, but it's cool. I'm not getting Wonder XP out of this, though, am I? Well, but still, it's good to have done, I feel like. Can't wait to be declared a menace. It's gonna be so cool. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm the liver? Ah, interesting. Yeah. Aiming for honors. Am I really answering so many questions right that I got an achievement? Oh my God. Oh, it's just attend class. Okay, I was gonna say. That didn't feel like a lot even. So, I can't join for 24 hours, right? See, it's this, I think. Yeah, I don't think these are going to be useful for anything, actually. I mean, other than getting most baseline borderline skills. Borderline? Baseline skills. Let's look through achievements a little. Change the first ruler's heart. Get ramen from Victory Kitchen. Infiltrate a second palace. Okay. I'm already not gonna proceed because that was a spoiler, but Classroom Bridge 3F. Okay, we got spend time at LeBlanc, but I'm not sure I want to do that at the moment. I guess I just have to wait for them to be ready to hang out, which is it's pretty similar to real life, I suppose. I'm just taking a peek. I'll just keep taking a peek. 33. You know, the gambling addiction goes deep. Let's just keep going. Ilsa Morgana. Never mind. No, I'm joking. If I weren't gonna get meta for it, I wouldn't talk to Morgana ever again, but... Like, literally, if I get Mona, I probably won't build him. Unless I'm, like, last character. Which also, I've heard some things about character balance. And I've heard that Mona is good in the beginning, but falls off extremely quickly, which I am very happy to hear. Because if Morgana was, like, a meta threat, I would be upset. And he would also outshine Lufel, which is, like, a problem with making sure that the Phase 2 characters get, like, the stage. So... I feel like I understand why Morgana was not mega base. And Morgana was not good in the original game, either. Like, he was usable, but he was not very good. And if you're gonna fight me on that... man, I don't know. It's really easy to summon dupe, okay? Like, it's really easy to summon dupe. And you can't tell me you didn't buy the DLC, because I know you did. I think that's just in Royal now, actually. I'm not sure, though. I mean, I'll be totally straight up. I paid for Minato's outfits, so... Or the Iwatodai outfits, I should say. So, I'm not one to talk. I know it was in... It was because I paid for that I got them. Oh, this is like a Battle Pass 4-star that I got for Joker. I see. Kind of thing. Where is it? Here. Yeah, this is what I got for Joker. Okay. Mystery weapon kit, mystery weapon kit, mystery weapon kit. Okay. Interesting. So these are like, yeah, because these aren't even 5-star weapons. I guess they're not in Genshin either, right? Edelweiss. But this game also has, like, the sickest design decision ever, which is weapons. My reaction to that is so fucking genuine, where I'm just like, I just had... Wait, what? Oh. Where I was just like, I just realized how good I could have it. I equip a new weapon on a character, and it keeps its level and break and ascension? What do you mean? What do you mean? Suibodachi. I guess we could just go visit places, right? That we haven't normally been. Oh. I kind of expected there to be more of that. Yuku has... Oh, you're not going to let me explore? Oh, okay. I kind of figured we would be able to go to the locations from the old game. Never mind. This one's confusing. I do need some more money. I always need more money. I feel like I've kind of hit the point where I should save this action point. Oh. I was trying to open the... When did this become camera? Hold on. Now I have to play with the camera. Ooh. Ooh. Poses? Do we have poses? We don't have poses. I don't know. Oh, we do have poses. Oh. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Wait, really? Hold on. So if what happens if I drop a rat in here? She's just here now. Dude, what? Dude. Dude. Okay, turn around, please. I feel weird looking at your backside. Oh, I'm so fucked. This is gonna be awesome. Expressions? Ooh, in expressions too. Separate expressions to poses. Sick. Filters, perhaps? Okay, well, not that. But yes, filters. Vivid, cool, retro, fairy tale. Okay. The vivid filter's really nice. Man, I kind of wish I could just have that on all the time. Can't go up to the batting cages, okay. I think, right? That's the batting cages. Oh, can I go to Futaba? That's cute. That's a really cute one. I want to go. I want to see her. You know what? For her sake, I hope she's out of that room. I know she probably isn't. Well, I guess we're in the Persona timeline, which is weird. The P5 timeline. Wow. Wow. It's like there's a Persona reference or something. But yeah, I dropped that one in chat because it's like a really easy 5 meta you can just go get. This guy's fucking weird. Okay. This part of Young Jai always weirded me out. Can I go to the laundry machines? Do they do anything here? Probably not, right? They probably will eventually. It would be a good thing for like a weapon Easter egg or something, like give you a couple weapon pulls out of it or something. Since that's what you you used it for. Let's go to Shibuya. I'm kind of just in explore mode right now. Go to movies, go to pharmacy, burger. Oh, go to the arcade. Yeah. Check the Soma drink machine. Oh, true. Wait, true. 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 Probably won't actually be able to go inside. The Soma drink machine is not functional. Makes sense. This feels like they have plans. This feels like they have plans for that location. Let me check my Discord. I still can't believe I got 2 pity Joker after losing. That's like optimal scenario. Like lose to Yao Ling and then 2 pity Joker. That is optimal because Yao Ling is actually great for Joker. Oh man, I'm so happy. I will buy you stickers, my queen. Okay. So let's see. Step 4. Log in for 3 days. Can't do that until tomorrow. Wander to level 30. That's what we're working on. Defeat the first ruler palace. Can't do that until 30. Enhance, enhance. Can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Actually, I could do this. Couldn't I? Couldn't I? No, because I can't. Yeah, I can't ascend until Wonder reaches 30. Yeah, okay. I am ready to do that. I just can't do it until Wonder reaches level 30. Can't do this until we beat the boss, because that's going to be the weekly boss fight. Can't do this until we beat the boss. And can't do this until we beat the boss. Okay, so I am literally, I just have to get to 30. So I'm not getting Wonder EXP out of... I'm not getting Wonder EXP out of Velvet Trials. I'm not getting Wonder EXP out of Social Links. I'm not getting Wonder EXP out of site. I mean, I don't have any side quests to do. Out of boss fights either. So I think it's difficult to understand what should be. I feel like these two should be what I should be doing right now. Getting angel cards. Oh, wait, let's look at the Wonder EXP for battery ratio. Okay, this is 1,000. This is 750 for 30. Okay, I'm understanding the ratio here. This is 500 for 20. Okay, so it is exactly as you would expect. There's no way. I mean, even trying to, like, battery refresh it, you're gonna have to wait at least a day. Like, how many coffee mates do I realistically have? I have 10 right now, so I have 600 stamina. That would convert to, hold on. Hold on, I can do math, I promise. It's like, oh god. Wow, that's embarrassing, but I can't do that in my head. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20... Yeah, 30. Okay. Yeah, 30 runs. 30 times 500 is... Oh god. I have to bust out the calculator for that one. I'm sorry. It's embarrassing, but I do. It should be like 15,000, shouldn't it? 30 times 500. Yeah, 15,000. I didn't have to bust out the calculator for that. I was right. Okay, what are we looking at now in terms of EXP? 8,000 to a level. So we could at least get to 28. A minimum, just by refreshing and running things. I'm not saying we're going to do this. I'm just, like, theory crafting. And then if I did that $4 bundle, we would definitely just get to 30 off that. Because that would be another 15,000. That's kind of where my brain's at. The thing is, that's going to spend all of my coffee mate to do. For what benefit? Really, other than I want to see the story. This is a weird motivation for... wanting to use my battery mates, because I've never really experienced this in a gacha game before. This is an interesting trap to be experiencing. The question is not, is it something I want to do? The answer to that is absolutely yes, I want to do it right now. The question is, do I think it's a good long-term decision? Actually, that's not a question either. The answer to that is no. I absolutely don't think it's a good long-term decision. The question is, do I want to do it anyway, which is the debate I'm having internally right now. Let's start by at least getting to 28. And what I'm going to do that is do an Angel Realm and a Matador Realm. With the stuff I have already. Because either way, I'm going to need to spend this. Alright, hold on. I definitely think grinding these is the right way to go. I definitely think. I think if I'm going to do this is the answer. Getting seals from these is going to be the right way to go. The question is, am I going to do it? It would be what? 2 coffee mates to get 28? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, man. Let's do it. Actually, it would be a coffee mate in this. My math wasn't bad, right? I didn't do it very carefully, so it's very possible that my math was totally incorrect. Already, skip that option would be really nice.
ペルソナギア派手に行きますよ眠れる獅子目覚めます
Because I'm more interested in building personas anyway. Oh, I did my math wrong, didn't I? So I would rather get these chips. Out of curiosity, how much does Suzaku give? It's still 1,000 for 40. Okay. I'm gonna just do Matador again.
私の出番ですよ勝負ですちょうだい早く片付けよ手伝って
ありがとうペルソナ
Hold on, let me open Steam.
仕留めるペルソナ
Steam does not seem to want to open. There it is. You know what? I've got exactly enough in my Steam balance to buy this package. I think I'm going to do it. That's what I was checking. Let's see. I don't think I should use another coffee mate. But I'm also gonna hold it, okay? I'm not gonna, like, fire it right now. I'm just, trying to think of other sources of Wonder EXP right now. You don't get Wonder EXP from the Battle Pass. You don't get Wonder EXP from the city. You don't get Wonder XP from achievements. I think I've done every event. Okay, that's just polls. This is actually not Wonder EXP either. Yeah, we are actually not getting Wonder EXP from any of this. Thieves Alliance. No, this is just level up. Okay. Character trials done. More contracts is done. We're just verifying. What is this? Oh, interesting. Okay. And this is what, weekly? No, purchase limited 1. Okay. But this would be the way to go if I was going to do it right now. Oh, I know what I should actually check, though. Not that. This. Can you... Does it function like a normal... Welkin, where you can top up again? Oh, you also get a coffee candy every day. I like it. That's actually a good... I like it. I kind of wish... That's actually really good. That's actually really smart. Alright, I want to check what these tokens do. I haven't tried one yet. Trade. Okay, well, we can trade for 5 stars, so... Ah! This is how you get... Okay. But I can't trade for Joker's weapon. I see.
それが
Okay. Okay. I understand now.
買うのか
Oh, this is good to know. This is really good to know. This is actually insanely good to know, because these are refinements for everything. Is this for Ren? Okay. Willow staff, okay.
それにすんのかおう
This is actually really good to know, you know.
また来い
What's tripping me up? I guess it is Rainbow. Okay, I'm taking her off. Oh, I can't. Oh, wait. Select 2 non-most wanted? What does that mean? Have I been fucking myself over by not being able to pull these things? Select a most wanted. Select 2 non-most wanted. Okay, I guess I don't want to not pick anyone. Oh, I guess, I have... Okay, I want to not pick him. And I want to not pick her because I have... Oh, actually, getting refinements for her weapon would be fine. He definitely not getting built. Definitely not getting built on him. That's true. There's info for details. Yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, no, I think it just has to do with probability. I also feel like this is probably the right call. Okay. Oh. I feel like there must be another way to get it I'm not seeing, right? No Wonder XP here. That's what we're focused on right now. I know there's other stuff to do, but I'm focused on Wonder XP because I would like to see... I didn't realize this was one team. I think we'll be fine. Am I stupid? Okay. Well, this is clearly not going to work like I thought it was going to work. I will have to, like, actually try. Okay, fine. Hold on. So, just so we're all understanding things properly. Am I dumb? Take me to the Velvet Room. I'm very dumb. You don't need Masai and Psychokinetic Disruption. HP recovery rate. Much better. Much better. Okay. I just want to keep investing in her for a sec. I just want to see what else we can get her. Okay, don't need that. That's single target? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. You know what? Let's just filter. We have Mabufu. Mazionga. Magarula. Mafrela. Koga. Okay. See, I can't get any of these. Let's look at fusions. Let's do some more persona building here. Oh, there's just no options. I have to get to 30. There's no option. Okay, enough fucking around. Let's just do it. I didn't check the Wanderer trials. Or the Velvet Room trials. Yeah, there's no... There's just no... I could probably destroy this one. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water and pee.
いただいていく。
どうですかどうですかほらほらいくよせーの
ショータイムだ。アルテーヌ来い。受けてみろ。
帰りたくなってきたぶち上げたいなお願い
ありがとう。仕留めるぞペルソナ。畳みかける。
ムカつくんだけど
もう一度仕留めるぞペルソナ。
やっべ
いただいていく。
人間って誰か助けて手伝ってこの歌を届けてプラシブル
決めるぞペルソナ。
Alright, back. We're gonna keep cooking on this, because obviously it's been fine. Auto battle's been AFKing it.
やる気だちょうだいぽよペルソナバイス片付けよ派手にいきますよ
食らうぞ。
手伝って
ありがとう。ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
大丈夫ぶち上げたいなペルソナデュオ派手にいきますよ
やってやろうじゃねえか。
ショータイムだ。アルテーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ。もう一度仕留めるぞペルソナ。
いただいていく。
ポロポロですもっとなスープをごちそうしますね派手にいきますよ
ペルソナ。もう一度
もっとド派手にいきますよ女王様にひざまずいちゃいな
仕留めるぞペルソナ。
これでどうだ。
Alright, seems that's about where the cooking's stopping. Electric Blast, Nuclear Ice, Arcane Flame. Okay. Lol. Play Realm of Repression. Okay, it's telling me to spend battery. That makes sense. But side missions to Shuichi-kun. 43? Jesus Christ. Bro's been grinding. Ryuji. Neat. Well, I think I figured one thing out. As the only source of nuke, I want to build him. So what does he actually do? A buff shielder? Interesting. Buff shielder healer. Actually, yeah. Yeah. Better than I gave him credit for sure. For sure. In fact, really, I think I should be getting everyone leveled just for... Especially if I want to level anyone and everyone anyway, I should be doing it just for the ticket. At this point. Every pull matters on your account, obviously. Every pull could be a 5-star. Could is the operative word there. It's not like we're doing Gambler's Fallacy here. They're free pulls. In that vein, let's look at who else we have to rate. Well, I do like him, so I'm gonna pick him. And he has a 4-star weapon. It also levels up my thing, which is huge. Sounded terrible now that I realize what I said. Okay, Nakamata. 35 draws. So at 300, I will get to choose probably Haruna at this point. Because I'm not like a Ryuji hater, but he doesn't mean a whole lot to me. I just think he got done dirty by the narrative. And I don't want Morgana. I don't care. I don't care if he's usable ever. I will never use Morgana. I'm promising you this right now. Even if he's like meta tier 0, destroys everything in the game, I will never use Morgana. This is a no Morgana playthrough forever, just so you know. He's probably going to stay at level 1 just out of spite. Maybe one day I'll get so needy for the 4 standard pulls that I level him, but unlikely. I hate him that much. Interesting. Definitely seems like he has potential. I'm willing to bring him to 10 for now, at least. We don't have the materials to level him, but, you know, we might one day. Same with this. We don't have the materials to actually level it, but maybe one day. So I just need these two, and then I have every 4-star. Okay. I'm not buying Eligor. I am, at this point, saving my money to be able to get the pull before it resets at the end of the month. I'm still trying to kill time. To let my stuff recharge naturally. Because here's the thing, is that 20 coffee, whatever we call it, what do we call it? Actually. Stamina, I guess? Probably? Standard? Yeah, stamina. Okay. 20 stamina is not quite enough to level me. It'll give me 500, which will get me to 70 or 82. 40 of 8311. So I have to wait for this 4 stamina, basically. And that's just to get to 28. We still need to get to 30, but I would like to do this cleanly. Really also, can I just go to bed and try to roll... Can I just go to bed? I can't afford a capsule machine right now. I'm getting tempted. I guess I could go look at my outfit, right? I've been rocking the default, but now I've gotten to the point where I'm okay with customization a little bit. I was looking, I do have some pieces. Ooh, you really given nice vibes on that one. I don't know where I got this from. I do like the gray shoulder bag. High tops are kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, can I change the color of this? Wait, what? What? Why? Yeah, why was it white? Can I change the color? There are variants of the color. Ticket level rewards. I see. Actually kind of like this, but... Nah, that's goofy. Nah, that's too... Yeah, that's pretty sick. Okay. Loungewear is just loungewear. Okay. Except I don't want it like that. Except I want it like this. I like the high tops on it. I like the normal bag. Cool. My wife and I actually have this discussion quite a bit. I'm a very, like, not, I don't know how to say it, not varied color. I prefer, like, muted tones and matching colors more than, like, variation, so it's kind of interesting, the choices I make sometimes, because I feel like that would be very subdued. It's much more subdued than the character's design normally is. Actually, this would be the way to go. In fact, this is what I should have done. getting Obarian and Succubus. Dude, I'm willing to pop the Coffee Mate just to do this. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, this is just something I should have done.
今日暴れしますよ。一気に片付けよう。ちょうだい。早く片付けよう。手伝って。
ありがとう。仕留めるぜ。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぜ。ペルソナ。
ぶち上げたいな。
受けてみろ。
我は何時何時は
よろしくお願いします。ちょうだい。早く片付けよう。手伝って。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぜ。ペルソナ。
我は何時何時は我。
Okay, that was pretty big, actually. So first off, I want to get my rewards. But yeah, also Persona Compendium. Persona Fusions, just to see what we might be able to do. I guess we can just, yeah, we can just turn it in as needed.
我は何時は我ほう
我は何時何時は我。我は何時何時は我。
我は何時何時は我。
Yeah, but we shouldn't need one, should we?
ご案内させていただく。
ねえ
や
退屈僕が
やってやろうじゃねえか。やってやろうじゃねえか。
Oh, badge. So I can show off badges now? Because I've got a couple of them. But there's like actual level rewards, isn't there? For hitting 28? I thought there was. I'm so confused. Plan 2. We actually could be looking at Plan 2 at this point. No, it looks like Plan 2 is going to be like next week type thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Novice weapon, novice weapon. Okay, we're getting... Okay. Hellbiker as well. Interesting. I guess I should get rid of, yeah, that feels right. Maybe get rid of Anne, honestly. I kind of figured you could pick from my 4, but now it makes more sense. You can only pick my assist. Go ahead and put Joker up, get farming. At this point, you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. We're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. Whoops, not what I wanted to click. Messed up a little bit in the beginning of the game, and that's coming back to bite me, but I think I've got it now. Thirty-three spins. I have plenty of Matadors. I don't need any of these. I think Ascension materials... Actually, I think weapon Ascension materials are going to be the wisest decision. Because I still need some of these blues even now. I have to fix the preset to make the harmony work. Let's take a step back.
状況はどうだミッション完了だ
I did not realize his weapon wasn't ascended. I'm glad I took a step back.
作戦開始だ
Um,
やってやる
I'm gonna drop 1 on these.
待ちくたびれたぞ
早く片付けよう。手伝って。
ありがとうペルソナもう一度決めるぞペルソナ
ぶち上げたいな。
受けてみろ奪え
ペルソナデュ
ショータイムだアルセーヌ
I can kill 5 minutes. In fact, I'm going to use this moment as a break. I'm going to go get some water. Well, not water. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. So I will be right back. Enjoy the music here as I click back in. Be right back. Just noticed something. I'm back, by the way. I think this is the option I wanted. Yes, it is. Perfect.
早く片付けよう。手伝って。
ありがとう仕留めるぞペルソナこれでどうだ
ぶち上げちゃいな。ペルソナデュオ。お願い。
ありがとうショータイムだアルセーヌ
Alright, that's 29. Now I want to look at how much it is for 30. Because I'm going to be real with you. If I just got to pay that $4 to get to 30, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to consider that the cost of buying that chapter, and I'm going to do it. Straight up. How much are we looking at? 9K. Yeah, I could easily do it. Alright. Let's do it. Sorry, I'm taking it off screen here so that I can buy it. I don't want it, like, popping up my card information or anything. I mean, it won't do that because it's just coming out of my Steam wallet, but still. I witness my wailing.
楽しみにしてるね。
状態は
私にできることは？
さて
I also got some, like, talent materials and stuff out of it, so I'm going to use them to get Joker leveled up a bit.
作戦開始だ
私にできることは？
Peek in on her. Let's do it. Let's just get her fully invested as well. And then let's go over to Yelling with the rest.
ダメですよ。
It's fine. Because I think I'm just going to go for... I'm just going to go in on talent materials a bit here. So this was early on. I was talking about like how the and thing is a bad deal. And I was saying if you are going to spend money on games, you need to do it like this. You need to weigh what you're getting for the cost you're paying. You can't just swipe, 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 swipe on everything because they know that and they're going to trap you into doing stupid things with your money. Money is a resource like everything else, including in your gacha game. You know? It's... And in your real life as well, and you need to weigh the cost of that. This was $4. And I already had it in my Steam wallet from buying the Battle Pass, so... You know. I'm not saying they didn't plan that, but I am saying they got me.
ぶち上げちゃいな。
受けてみた奪いこれで終わりだいただいたぞ
I gotta put Steam trading cards up now. I have a real reason to want to sell Steam trading cards. Because I need funds for this game. Well, needs a strong word, but now Steam trading cards will be able to just go directly to this game, which is way cool. This is actually brilliant. So I'm going to throw up my Steam trading cards that I don't want to keep, because the Code Vein cards no one will ever get. They are mine.
出しちゃダメですよ。
Yeah, I just wanted to get her leveled, mostly. I'm going to keep the rest for now, because we're gonna ascend to 30 is the plan here, so we're going to need them. So... I mean, there was... I could break the big ones down into the smaller ones. Okay, convert materials. Okay. So, I figured out how to figure out if I can do this. I want to just, before I farm, I want to make sure that I can convert the materials up as well as down.
どうですか？怖い？
Okay, I can convert up as well as down. Okay, perfect. That's good. We'll just do that for now.
支援なら任せてちょ。
落ち着いていこう。
So glad I saw that option there as I sat down.
手伝って。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
ぶち上げたいな。
いただいて。来い。
Oh, Joker does so much damage.
ショータイムだ。アルテーヌ。
Joker does so much damage. I mean, I know it's low-level stuff as well, but Joker does so much fucking damage, dude. Hey, getting close. I'm gonna call it on the Ascension materials, because I don't want to over-prepare. And I do need weapon materials as well, assumably. So, I'm gonna drop another coffee mate on this. Let's drop 2 and just be sure we get 30. Let's do it. This is hurting my soul to do, by the way. When we get to where I need to farm artifacts, I'm gonna look back at doing this with like 15 coffee mates and be like, that was not a smart decision in the long term, but in the short term, I still feel like I am okay with doing this because I am a fucking whale. I will be totally honest about that. $4 to play the next part of a new Persona game is fine with me. Probably not going to do that anymore, but 30 is also a very big gameplay upgrade in a lot of ways. It appears, at least. So I'd be interested in getting to that to see all of the things that I'll be able to do with new Personas, with an expanded Persona slot, with further ascensions on my characters, with harder enemies, hopefully, maybe. Either way, I'm also really enjoying the story, and I want to see its end, so... There we go. I probably shouldn't have spent all that battery on it, but whatever. There's 30. Alright, so I should like immediately run these down, but a lot of things are going to happen at 30. So first, I need to just exit out. Okay. First thing is check what just happened in the shop. Training sets. Level 30 present. This is why I checked. Cool. Level 30 set. I mean, that's fine. These are the same things. It's like, I will inevitably come back and clear these out when I do top up in this game, because I've decided I'm going to keep playing it. But I don't need them right now. This is... one part about being a whale is you have to be able to play the long game to an extent as well. There is a weekly cap on this. Okay. Getting ready to hit that. Plans. Because this is going to complete that step. Okay, that's login for 3 days. This is clear 11 missions. Okay. Next is Velvet Room to check the new personas. Oh, actually, ascend to the protagonist persona is the first thing we should do. Okay, we've now hit the point where I need to be careful. So, I can't enhance her further. Okay. That's fine, but I need to know that.
私もい
This is what I want. You don't have the required materials. Okay, Kinky and Shisa. Shisa I can definitely get. So it's Kinky that I need to do. Okay. I want Amino Sagiri. For sure. Amino Uzume, sorry. What is Amino Sagiri from? Suika. Cassini, Eligor. Is Florus. Okay. Isis. Shini, Jyoken. Lamia may also be important. Principality we have because he was free. Neko Shogun. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, okay. Get me Kinky Seal. We have Nue Seal. I'm okay with that. This is where I'm going to be bummed at myself for spending all that extra battery. I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to... I'm not going to do it at first. No. It's not smart to do it right now. My party is more than strong enough. However... I guess I can just add Principality to him. I feel like this is bad still. I also feel like... Oh my god, there's so much to do after hitting 30. Hold on. Presets. This needs to be changed to Leon Cyanide main to fix the harmony. It's still... I feel like Principality is wasted here. But I don't know who wouldn't be. What does Principality have? Yeah, Principality feels wasted there. You know what? Actually, Suzaku is not wasted here. That's a great point. That's a great point. That's a great point. Yeah. Okay. I'll worry about the second party when we go back to do the Abyss Clears. Okay. I definitely want to add the Silver Mask. That's fucking sick. What is this badge for? Train Enhance. I would rather do that one. Okay, first, I'm the Joker, baby. How many is it to convert? 6 to level? Okay.
これですどうですか可愛い私の魅力にやられちゃった感じ力がバリ不思議夢にもう一歩近づけた予感
I don't know why I did 8. Wonder level 40. Okay, so we just need to get her up next. Okay. Main party's leveled for now, that's all I need. Next we get their weapons done. .24 is the maximum we can do. So, Ren, protagonist, her, This may be incorrect, but I don't think this really matters. Her weapon would be great to enhance. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. I did my math wrong. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Well calculated. Calculated. All calculated. Oh, you only have to be 40 to get that icon. I thought you had to be like 60. My queen, you will be next. You will be next, queen. I promise. I need to invest in my main squad. Listen. I need to invest in my main squad. Then we can build your team. Okay. We have Uzume now. I almost said Sigiri again. We can make you work, okay? Okay? I have plans. I promise. Alright. So yeah, main team. We need to change Wonder's build probably at this point. Wonder needs to be level 35 to get the second ones. Okay. 40, 40, 40. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I know what I'm doing next, but... Gucci Shadow Realm, Synergy with Arai, Passive Abyssos. Okay. Defeat the ruler of the first palace. Okay. The Thieves' Den really quick. Sorry, I know this is like a lot of menuing. This is important. I need to keep my power level above. I need to keep my power level up. That was a weird way to phrase it. I don't know if the game actually got harder, but now we are going to advance the main story, because this was actually what I wanted to do. Let's go send the calling card. It's time. It is time to go to the palace. If this is like, if we send the calling card and it's like, get to 35, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Please tell me there's going to be little doodles like this of every villain. That would be awesome. Who was this guy again? Castor from Fate? I just realized I probably shouldn't be skipping his voice acting. He's doing a great job. Yeah, man, you can hear it now that you know it. If you know Castor from Fate, from Zero and Apocrypha, you can hear it. It's not there a lot, but, like, very smart decision to cast him as your villain, actually. He's reining in the Castor persona quite a bit, but it's still... this character is also nothing like Castor, I should say that. But he's doing... You can tell it's his voice, still, right? Like, every voice actor has that. If you're really paying attention to looking for similarities when you know them. I mean, this is like, it's through a distortion filter, so it's like...
を見たがもう
Alright.
木内のお宝を頂戴する前に認識わしの記憶が定かでないゆえあくまで推測
Sorry, we're turning this one up.
欲望の核であるお宝を盗んだら木内のパレスが消える可能性がある。消える？消したことがないからな。消えて断言はできないが。そうだね。まずはお宝を盗み出す。
Sorry, I gotta pump it one more time.
きっと向こうも本気で妨害してくるだろうし。認識が揃ったのであれば問題ない。では行こう。
2 coffee aids, that's nice. Okay, except for... So that is what that does. Okay. Even that feels too loud. That's right. Okay. It better not have told me I needed Matoya. Matoya? Motoha. Sorry, FF14 brain fired. Yeah, this is way too loud for voices. I mean, yeah. Oh, the Yare. Oh my god. That one, like, gave me caster flashbacks. Which is funny, because I can't, like, remember any... He's doing just such a good, like, coup in that, you know what I mean? People who know his voice acting. In this, he's more, like, gruff masculine, right? In that, he's more, like, twisted, psychotic guy. So... it's very hard to tell that it's Caster. But... now that I know that, I can definitely hear the pieces of it that I recognize. And it's hard because it's also distorted, right? So it's not like... Yeah, wow, this is really an impressive, like, display of range, in my opinion, from the caster guy. I mean, like, doing this voice is not difficult for a masculine guy, I should be fair. But, I guess the caster role is the display of range, really. But, well, I mean, to act in this way, it is still a display of range, right? I mean... Yeah, that sounded a little reductive of his ability. No. It's impressive, is what I'm trying to say. That it can be the caster guy and you can not be aware of it. I mean, yeah, this is probably gonna work just fine. Let it cook. Oh no. Oh no! They do this too! Okay, fine. I mean, it is probably the right call to boost her in this.
ヤナンシヤノシークセザクヤナンシヤノシークこれでどうだ
アルビルだペルソナショータイム歌えブラシムナ手伝ってありがとう準備バッチリ
アルセール
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって
仕留めるぞペルソナ
ショータイムアルビルだファイトトリマトリック
ペルソナ
得
これでどうだ
ベスト効いてるトリマトリック一得
Oops, not what I wanted to do. Oh, because Mark is a debuff. It decreases defense. Okay, I thought I saw that happen at one point. And I was like, huh, interesting. Okay.
歌えブラシムナ手伝ってありがとうトリマトリック一
ア
得
ルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
ショータイム
これでどうだ
ありがとう
Yeah, phase 2. Alright. Wow me.
勝負はついた。わしらはお前の命まで奪うつもりはない。背後にあるお宝をいただいたら退散してやる。抵抗されると余計に欲しくなる。この機を逃すな。今こそお宝を頂戴する。
何あれ
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't even a nasty monster yet. That couldn't be the final fight. Oh, fuck. Classic horrifying Persona boss.
トリマトリック一得アルビルだペルソナ準備バッチリ祝福の歌をかっこいいとこ見せちゃって手伝ってありがとう準備できたよ
Whoops. Was not the right button.
大丈夫
Oh, it's fine. He can't do anything.
心配しないで
Oh, it's fine. He can't do anything.
準備できたよ
ペルソナいただいていく
トリマアルビルだ一得奮い立てペルソナトリマトリック一得
ショータイムだアルセール
準備できたよブラシムだノリノリでいっちゃおうテンション上げてく
ありがとう
祝福の歌をブラシムだ一緒にやろう
I thought I didn't have SP. I'm dumb. I forgot about the green leaf stacks.
来いアルセールペルソナもう一度うまいアルセ ール仕留めるぞペルソナ甘いな
パーフェクト回避
Lol.
ちょめる
Man, this is great. Sorry, I just need to take a minute and be like, the themes just hit me of like, Cupid, batter, pitcher, Cupid, you know, versus the batter that is Matoya, even though she's a triple threat, but her thing is clearly the bat, right? And just the layers, I love it.
奮い立てペルソナ
And then you have, of course, like, Cupid's an angel, if you didn't know that. So, we have the angel theming going on here, which is like... I mean, twisted Christianity and Catholicism has been a thing in fiction for quite a long time, but it's becoming very popular lately. For obvious reasons. You know? What can we say? Fiction parodies real life. I'm not even scared.
プロシムだ手伝ってありがとう準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃって
ペルソナ
めっさ聞いてる
もう一度来いアルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
ショータイ
ショータイムだアルセール
ム準備できたよ
ペルソナいただいていく
ありがとう準備できたよアルビルだ ペルソナトリマトリック言っとくブラシムだ手伝って準備できたよ
アルセールペルソナもう一度
準備できた
アル
よ
セール仕留めるぞペルソナ
準備できたよ
スザクヤナンシヤノシークスザクいただいていく
準備バッチリアルビルだかっこいいとこ見せちゃって奮い立てペルソナ
見える
大丈夫ショータイムアルビルだファイト
Phase 3?
木内に隙ができたぞ今ならお宝を盗めるそれ私にやらせて頼んだぞクローザー
What is this source filmmaker ass animation, though?
クローザーを舐めないでよね準備できたよプロシムだ手伝って
ありがとう
ショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおうぶち上げたいな
来いアルセールペルソナもう一度アルセール仕留めるぞペルソナ
ペルソナヤナンシヤノシークこれでどうだ
ありがとうアルビルだペルソナ心配しないでちょっとピンチかもプロシムだ
一緒にやろう。ハイライト
来いアルセーヌ
打ち上げよう。
ペルソナ
力になれなくてやられちゃった。
いただいていく。
I don't know why he just randomly got a turn there. That was kind of lame.
これがトモコの夢を奪ったお宝。
Kind of figured. Very metaphorical. I like it. I mean, metaphorical, symbolic, I guess. I feel like we need a better word for that.
元の姿に戻った。
Like, product of the narrative seems like well, it is metaphorical, right? That's kind of the idea with Persona Metaverse at this point, and Palaces, is that sealing the treasure is a metaphor. Well, not necessarily taking it away from the person who has it is the like, it's a metaphorical treasure. It transfers into the real world, but it's something in their psyche. It's not real, right? Nothing of this is real. So there's kind of that. Sorry, I sound very like sobered. This was not that crazy. It's just, you know, I love Persona. This is just I love Persona. Yeah, classic Persona. We're gonna make the bad guys pay for everything. Fix all their problems, fix all their mistakes, you know. Now the tragic villain thing for the people who like him for some reason. I mean, yeah, it is. On his deathbed, he realizes his mistakes. Very Persona. Beautiful. Beautiful, actually. In the end, he becomes what she was doing. And she is now here to snap him out of that, too.
けど今さらプロに復帰なんて。
夢ってそれだけじゃないでしょ。あんたやたらと女の人に執着してたみたいだけど、もともとはなんで野球始めたの？
純粋に好きだったから。小さい頃公園で遊びの野球をやってうまいことをみんなに褒められた。好きな女の子からも話しかけられたよ。そっから横島な気持ちは入っちまったな。何やってもうまくいかなかった俺が初めて生きてていいって思えたんだ。
じゃあ野球が好きってのはちゃんとあんたの心にもあるわけだよね。なら夢も作り直せるよ。
I love this, actually. I just have to say.
償って反省したらさ、リトルリーグのコーチにでもなって小さな子の野球選手の夢を作るってのはどう？あんたがぶつかり行為で壊してきた人の分までたくさんの人に夢を持たせてあげるの。
無理だ。俺に野球を教える才能なんか。
できるよ。だってあんた私にも夢を持たせてくれたんだから。
そっか。どうして俺は忘れちまってたんだろうな、この気持ちを。自分自身を。
So this was actually one of my main problems with Persona 5.
改心はねえキャトル、
What was his shadow? It wasn't him. I guess maybe she doesn't know about the metaphysics of this. You're supposed to know. I guess you have amnesia. I'm the only person who knows of the metaphysics of the Persona universe now, apparently. I thought Lufel explained this. Yeah.
コアを盗まれてパレスが消えようとしている。マジ？じゃあワンダそっち持って。てかキャトルに入るのかなこれ。お宝へのその欲望は結
Watch the upholstery. Lufel. Yeah, no, so this was one of my main problems with Persona 5 was they did this whole changing heart bit, but there was never any resolution like that. There was never any, like, explaining to the bad guy the misguidedness of his walk. I don't know, I really enjoyed that, actually. That was much better than I thought it was going to be, especially, like, we add in the Cupid angle, and then the whole thing about misogyny and women makes a lot of sense, and then he adds in the part where, you know, he started perceiving his skill in baseball as his attractiveness to women because his crush approached him, and you can see then where the trajectory of falling out of his baseball career leads to needing to prove he's still better than women, desirable to women, whatever you want to call it, you know, that kind of thing, and then the layers to the character are now there that make everything fit, that I think is really interesting. Yeah. I like that. That was an entry Persona story. That was not like Futaba's Palace, let's say. But that was a good first palace. That was solid, actually. that was really solid. I'm really pleased with that. Worth getting to 34 for sure.
昼食べてから時間経ってるから あと動
Was that on stream? I think it was on stream that I called her Chie too. Oh my god.
共有しておきたい情報もあるしな。
It's so accurate. I love her.
前から気になってたお店が新宿にあるんだ。
Oh, yay.
母の店選びには
I have great confidence in her choice of dining establishments. This bitch knows food. I want to like Zoomer translate everything he says.
ねえあれって
Oh my god, please. Please, can there be trying to teach Lufel Zoomer words? Please.
自分で警察を呼べって
Uh-oh. Okay, okay. I was expecting the worst again.
じゃあぶつかり男のファントムってそういうこと
Don't... What you said to him has changed his heart. That was Rise! Did you see it? I saw it. Persona 4 reference! I saw it. The glowing is scary.
あいつ
I mean,
う
the
む
for clarity, that poster was there in Persona 4. It makes sense that it would be there in Persona 5. Sorry. It was there in Persona 5 Royal, and I believe it base Persona 5, but I never played base Persona 5. I only played Royal because I knew it would come out, because that's what they always do. So I assumed that it would be here. I just haven't verified it yet. Reset poster is something they do in a lot of stuff. I mean, she's a famous pop star canonically, so it makes sense to have a reset poster as an easy reference, right?
もっとエスカレートした行動に出なくて本当に良かったなって
Yeah. Me too, girl. Me too. Holy shit. I thought the worst. Uh-oh. Huh? Uh-oh.
よしなら
案内するねついてきて
So he... That's an interesting twist to this narrative.
またお前ボー
Well, I mean, assuming that we... Yeah, that... I mean, that tracks for him. It makes sense that that would be something he'd be confessing to, right? In this moment, so... Man... So what, you want $4 for that? Ends in 3 days? I'll give you 3 days. I don't think I'm gonna want it that bad. To be honest, it's not a lot. And I already have Joker, so it's like... At this point, I'm in save mode. For the next character I want, which... I don't know who that's gonna be, but we'll see. Right, that's login for 3 days, so we can't do that. So we're on to step 6 of the business plan. So is it like everything levels up? Why do I know that name? I feel like that's a name of someone indicating that they are indeed a troll. Oh! Resay poster. Okay, so I can't skip it. I have to watch the cutscene again. Resay poster! Wait, is this the anime? So this is gonna be like... Oh, cool. Wait, this is actually super cool. I'm into this. I'm not gonna lie. This is good. Because this was something I was worried about. Was like, what are you gonna do for people who have not played Persona 5? Which... You need a little more connective tissue, maybe? Okay. I guess maybe you just have to set up the house. That's not a big deal. I was overthinking that maybe.
お前の部屋だ。寝床のシーツぐらいはくれてやるよ。明日囚人に行くぞ。
I'm sorry though, where is his hat? Where is his outfit? Because his outfit in this scene is peak, and this is not what he's wearing. Maybe it's the next day. These feel a little short and weirdly cut. That's my criticism so far.
昼間消したはずなのに。
ようこそ私のベルベットルームへ。ここは夢と現実、精神と物質の狭間にある場所。私は主を務めているイゴール。いずれまた会うことになるだろう。それまではつかの間、元の世界に戻るといい。
Is that old Igor? See, like, that was a better cut. With a fade to black, kind of.
問題を起こせば即退学処分だ。正直君のような
Man, this is, like, depressing. Is this what we're doing to make it so that... Yeah, this outfit! Okay, it must have been the next day. Is this what we're doing to make sure that TikTok Zoomers can understand Persona 5's story? This is, like, really depressing. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Clear outcome of Pride? Oh, okay. So it's... Okay, then let's just watch the first palace.
おっと、君もか。あ、いえ。そうか。じゃあ。鴨志田の野郎。鴨志田？今の車だよ。鴨志田だったろ？好き勝手しやがって。やべ、もうこんな時間かよ。大した雨じゃねえだろ。遅刻すんぞ。なんだこれ。学校どこ行っちまったんだよ。なあ。
Alright, let's see here. So, I haven't... Oh, it just auto-plays. Awkward. Never mind. I was gonna try to unlock multiple at once.
なんだよこれ。逃げるぞ。ほい。折れんだろうが。
I'm just gonna keep going.
ふざけんなよおい。こっから出せ。ねえおい。おい。黙れ。俺様の城で勝手は許されないぞ。鴨志田。時計だ。開けろ。ほい。逃げろ。こいつらマジだぞ。よせ、死にたくねえ。どうした？
Really weird place to cut it, but okay.
己が信じた正義のため、あまねく冒涜を顧みぬ者よ。その怒り、我が名と共に解き放て。たとえ地獄につながれようと、すべてを己で見定める強き意志の力を。来い、
My queen. My queen, we kneel. Actually, she's not even my favorite Persona 5, but still. I love Anne.
帰還逃げ切れたってことか。さあ。おお、マジ戻ってる。城じゃね、学校だ。城がどうしたって？
Definitely my favorite of the original, like, four. I mean, obviously. Joker, I guess. He's not gonna put up a fight against Anne, but if you're gonna make me pick a favorite, it's gonna be, well, it's gonna be Hifumi, but favorite main girl, probably Makoto. Maybe Haru on a good day, but probably Makoto. Trying to think of who else I would pick. I mean, like, I've picked all three at this point. Well, I mean, Futaba's great. I mean, we can't not say Futaba's great, but Futaba's more like, I don't know. Futaba's little sister coded to me. Well, not even coded. That's basically what she is to Joker, but adopted little sister, of course. But it's just like, ah, yes, you're a gamer gremlin. I remember being that age. It activates that kind of thing. The same thing I see in my nephew now is like, I see the gamer in him starting to develop, and I'm like, ah, we will culture you well. Me and your father will culture you well because we have very similar tastes and they are not general. Actually, my other brother was telling me he was playing Persona. Now that I think about it, he was playing. I think he said 4. Maybe he was 5. I think that was when I was still a little more sour on 5. My opinion on 5 has definitely improved with time and further reflection on the narrative. But I still think, I don't know. I love 3, 4, and 5 for their own reasons. I'm that kind of person. You can't go into a new game expecting to compare it to the old one because you're going to be disappointed no matter what. There are going to be things the old game did better, and there are going to be things the new game did better. That's just how new games work. You know, if I were comparing Persona to, say, Final Fantasy, there would be things Final Fantasy does well that Persona doesn't, and vice versa. It's just how things work. So, people like to say, you know, sequels should always be an improvement, but there's so many different factors into sequels development that that's definitely not true. It should not always be just on paper, well, it's the next one, so it's better in every way. That's not how that works. Especially because the person you were 3 years ago when you first started making that game is not the person you are 3 years later. And that's a big part of it for me, I think. Oh, I totally forgot he awakens here too. Yeah, where's the... Why haven't we gotten the Magician yet? He's gonna be next, obviously. Actually, come to think about it, does Arai... Well, we have to get her social link, and then we'll be able to see her Arcana. Actually, I don't know if the other ones have Arcanas. Maybe they've abandoned the Arcana system. It does kind of... It is kind of outdated at this point. It's more elemental these days. Well, it was always elemental. It was all... It's different. It's different. That was a dumb thing to say. I'm just gonna own it. Why is this one 30 minutes long? Hello? Who cut this? Who cut this?
よし食え。こいつは俺のおごりで。そういやまだちゃんと名乗ってなかったな。俺坂本。
Whoever cut this likes Ryuji. That's what happened here.
うん。よろしく。坂本。あ、てめ。その
See, like, I want you to point out, because this is going to be the scene where it happens. I want to point out how far into the narrative we are at this point versus when it happened in P5X. I guess, though, if you're doing, like, he was also there, but she was at the school. So it wasn't that, unless I missed that detail, which is very possible. But I don't believe the perception was that he was a bystander at this incident. I believe it was a different incident, was the idea, related to the subway slammer. As a Persona 5 reference, I don't know. It felt tasteless, personally. Not like deal breaker tasteless, but it's like, you're making light of something just to make a Persona 5 reference. Just because it's something that also happens in Persona 5. You know what I mean? It's like, it's weird. It's weird. We need to bring back saying uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable. Doesn't have to be like categorically incorrect, categorically correct. I understand why it's done. Yeah, see? She's in the middle of the courtyard. I don't think the intent was for him to be witnessing this event. Which would have been better, but he doesn't go to the school, so it would have been difficult. He would have had to have been like visiting, and then it would have been contrived, and maybe that was the intent originally, because they are kind of doing that thing where we're interweaving the Persona 5 narrative into the gacha narrative. Um,
乗ります。
じゃあ行くぞ。
we gonna see? No, it's gonna be at the end, right? It's when they come out for the first time that we see Maruki. I want to keep an eye out to see if that happens in this. I think the anime is a royal, right? I would assume so. Royal is just an improved version of the narrative.
侵入者って。
何これ、ここ学校じゃないの？何かの撮影？
See, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, it was interesting that. And then you get into, like, using the X bats as the bottom of the trophy for the baseball kind of thing. And he adds another layer to, like, women building him up and, like, propping up his treasure, which was his baseball. And so there's. I think it's. I don't know. See, even with all of that, like, I see what you did there, type of, like, trying to give it to you, it feels a little too I memba kind of thing. I'm not against it, okay? Like, I have been against, like, some of the other things they've done that have been intentional Persona 5 references. But I feel like it's a little... I don't know, because they're also really trying to echo Kamoshida's Palace. In that way, and with a lot of the themes and display similar but different kinds of mentalities towards this misogynist viewpoint. I don't know, I think also Matoya's speech about misogyny a little bit missed the point. More so, I expected Lufel to come in with the perspective of, like, you're still viewing this as you are the center of all this, right? Which is kind of what Matoya was doing, or what Matoya said she was doing. I don't really view that as true. I think it was more depression, but, you know, we all process grief in our own ways. So I really thought it was going to be like Lufel's moment to come in and say something, but, you know, that didn't happen. Because that's kind of been his thing, is like pointing out the humanity of it all, I guess, is how I would say it. I don't know. Still, this is, again, like, first reflections of the narrative takes, so if something's not well thought out, don't blame me for it, because it's not well thought out. I've just now seen the ending, so I'm kind of processing it. And especially seeing the Kamashi. This is actually really good. And this is even more like making sure you understand what we're doing, right? Making sure you understand that we are reliving Persona 5. For what end is going to be the question. I don't know if it's going to be interesting or good, but Next palace, that means, is my favorite in all of Persona 5. I'm sorry to every other palace in the game because they're all great,
なんか緊張する
most of them.
予告状を
But
出したから失敗は許されない
the Madarame's palace is peak, in my
覚悟は
opinion.
できてるし
Just complete peak. Unfiltered peak. It's one of the reasons I love Yusuke so much.
俺様は他の人間どもとは
But yeah, I think the hipster Persona fan that doesn't like Persona 5 is coping really hard, and I know because I was one for many years. I think if you can't at least admit Persona 5 is good, you're coping really hard. Or you haven't played Persona 3 and Persona 4 in many years. Oh man, I'm just so ready for... You know what? Actually, no, second favorite palace, because my favorite palace has to be the palace. I can't even say it because it's a spoiler. We'll get there when we get there, but the palace. You know, the one. How do I say it? The one Akechi enters. As best as I can do it. That is my favorite palace moment, for sure. Without a doubt. So I'll give Madarame second place.
俺たちうまくやったよな
鴨志田先生
私は教師としてあるまじきことを繰り返してまいりました
This is interestingly different to a degree, though, because a lot of this was like he was in a position of authority. This is an interesting difference I had not reflected on. Versus now, it's like his company did damage control for him, essentially. Took him away from the spotlight and made him a middleman, and that's why he's upset. Right? Because he used to be this great star. And Kamoshida has that too, but like he's in a position of authority in the school and a position of respect, whereas nobody gives a fuck what this guy thinks.
飛び降りちゃった志保もいろんなこと見て見ぬふりをしてた。私たちもみんな後悔ばっかりの現実をこれからも生きていかなくちゃいけない。あんただけ逃げないで。
その通り全くその通りだ私はきちんと裁かれ罪を償うべきだすぐに自首します警察を呼んでください
See? Like, do you see what I mean about like there was so much more resolution of his feelings there and like analysis of the situation. That's why I kind of thought Lufel was going to say something too, and I wish he had, to point out like how he was still viewing himself as the center of this and like taking part in his blame, and not the people he had affected, right? That's kind of been Lufel's thing, other than the whole humanity needs to embrace their desires type thing. But yeah, Lufel's based. I love Lufel. Anyway, cool. That's a cool feature. I was a little like, you're gonna make me watch Persona 5 again. I remember the story. I've actually played Persona 5 multiple times because it was a good game. Okay, don't want that. I know, I'm so much not a Persona fan, but I've played the games multiple times, even. Oh man, I'm so into this game. Fuck. And I'm 31 now. That's cool. So... Okay, yeah, now I need to go through... Okay, we just have one quest still. I just want to make sure we continue progressing, because I'm going to unlock a lot of things right now. A lot of new things. At 30. I should investigate. Are you gonna show me the domain now? I've been farming this shit for ages. No. Okay. This is the door that wouldn't open. Wait, no. Wait, what? Oh, it's here. Yeah. Oh, this is the boss domain. Oh, okay. Good call. Oh, okay. So this is how I get all my rewards. Okay, excellent. So we've got 4 palaces at this point. And this is the Realm of Recollection. This is how we get crowns. Okay. Okay. And these reset weekly? And we can defeat every boss once a week. Okay. So we have 2 weekly bosses right now. I know I got the new difficulty, man. I've been using it. I still think we need to do these, for sure. So next is Outcome of Pride, which is the second palace. Let's do these 2 first. Let's do side quests first, and get into Outcome of Pride afterwards. Yeah, I was already pretty excited for the end of the story, which is part of the reason I was like $4 to get to the end of the story, sure. But that was excellent. I was very pleased with that, actually. I was initially a little disappointed, but we had to get into the boss fight, right? I think making you wait until 30 is a little much. Maybe 25 would be better. But then you'd have to scale it down for a whole different ascension, maybe. I don't know. It's just a lot to go to 30. It's like, it'd be like 2-3 days if I didn't coffee mate, you know? Maybe if we add more side quests, because we have to remember this is released right now. Okay, so we're adopting a cat. That's pretty based. Oh, even better. Is he just gonna adopt us? That's the most classic cat thing ever. Oh. Oh, he was walking me home? Oh, that's even sweeter. Abby's treasure hunt. So the idea is, if we see the orange cat... Okay, cool. That's cool. That's neat. New social link, maybe? Oh, yeah, of course. Hey, what's up? You're also going to be at any time you want to hang out, I hang out with you type character for sure. Like, I'm built different. I'm not playing this game of gamble. I got a new Persona game. That's what I'm here for. Oh, this is so sad. She can't train with Tomoko because, yeah.
お願い、私のコーチになって。ありがとう。よろ。無難に走り込みとか腕と。ランニングと四軒茶屋にバッティングホームラン。野球をやめてからは行かなくなったけど。
I was kind of hoping we were going to the batting cages in Youngajaya.
久しぶりに来たけど全然変わってない。味があるって感じだよね。
Can I just say, great idea for a new Persona 5, like OC. Let's just call them all that, because they are OCs. Great idea. A batting character for the batting cages and stuff. Just excellent. Excellent, great idea.
今日はいいかな。ほら、私今制服だし、この格好じゃうちに来そう。
I'm sort of under the impression that where we're going with this is that P5X is its own universe that is glitching with the main universe, right? Because we've got like P5... What are those games called? PQ? Persona Q? And stuff like that. I'm not versed on those games lore. In fact, that would be a really fun game to play sometime. I got another copyright notice. My YouTube stream got stopped because of copyright. You've got to be fucking with me. That's crazy. They have an automated email for when they detect copyright on my stream. $2,000 Wondery XP? Keep that in the back of your head. Okay? Keep that in the back of your head. Character, synergy, for rank 1. Actually, I think it's just unlocking it gets you that. Cool. Cool. You don't even have to tell me who I'm not prioritizing. Don't love this. Let's see. I don't think I'm ready to level Suzaku anymore. I just want to see who else we can make. Right, Kinky. True, I need Kinky. Story of my life. Fucking. So we're really close to 32. I think we can get to 32 on our own. We still have the new mementos to go into, which I'm assuming will unlock as part of the story. Progress main story. Okay, we can track outcome of Pride. Defeat Kyuchi's shadow. We're gonna have to do that when we have more battery. Raise Wonder. Okay. Log in for 6 days, so we're not gonna finish that anytime soon. Wonder to 34. Phantom Thief. Yeah, I'm pretty much into Palace 2. This is gonna be where I'm gonna be for a while. This is gonna be the first real palace, and daily grind for a little while. Who are we IMing with? Hello, Motoya. Motoya. I gotta stop calling her that. Motoha. Thinking about life. I'm real introspective and shit. Yeah, me too. Anything else? Crying. That should not be that funny. God. What button did I get that made everything shift? Missions, maybe? No. What? Memories. Ah, okay. Yeah, we just keep trucking on the story for now. I want to take a peek at how we're doing on Ascension stuff.
これ得意かも。試してみ
Oh.
私の背中君に任せてるから
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just chill for now. I need resources to build the team I'm considering. It really is just keep going with main story at this point until they gate me again. This is always the best way to do any gacha game, really. If you can just sit through story, which I love story, so especially Persona story. I'm really enjoying this. And I want to see the next palace. Sorry, I have hiccups. Okay, actually, before we start this, I'm gonna go get some water. Alright, let's keep going.
私らも一歩間違ったら木内みたいにパレスの主になってたのか
な。ありえないとは言い切れんが、少なくともお前たちにその素養はなかろう。ペルソナを覚醒したということは、欲望の化身である自己のシャドウと向き合ったということ。己のためでなく、他者のための行動を決意し、木内の歪んだ欲望を盗んで改心させたのだ。その行為は結果これから奪われるはずだった夢や希望といった人間の生命欲を守り抜いた。その確固たる信念を持ったお前たちの欲望が暴走することはまずないだろう。なんか改めて言われると恥ずいけど、け
けど、そっか。私たち結構すごいことやっちゃったんだね。
Sorry, I was looking at my phone. What did he do?
うむ。
Foreshadowing, hopefully not.
わしが思う以上に、お前たちは他者の欲望にも影響を与えているように思う。
They have no prepared food. Damn.
接してきたものはしかり、改心された窮地でさえ生きる活力を見出したように見えた。本来あのような悪人には慈悲すらも必要ないというのにな。
それはそうかもしれないけど、人って間違いは絶対するしさ。木内もだけど、私もそうだったし。欲望を
Holy
捨
shit,
て
it's
たの
3
は
a.m. already.
結局自分自身なんだって気づいてほしかったんだよね。ってこれ全部君に教えてもらったことだけどあれ、自覚なかった？
次は新宿。お出口は
とりあえず降りよっか。ルフェルの話は後で改めて聞くとして、まずはお店に出発だね。お腹空いたし。お腹空いたし。
お前、いつになく気合が入ってるな。まあ食欲もまた人間の欲望か。そういえば気になる店があると言っていたな。
ラーメン屋さんでね。昔リトルの試合で勝つと連れて行ってもらったところなの。
ほう、それならば祝勝会にもふさわしい
でしょ。しかも少し前に味を変えて開店リニューアルしたって話でさ、楽しみ。ともこの敵も打てたわけだし、今日は私がおごっちゃうね。もちろんだよ。大盛りでもトッピングでも OK だからね。
トッピングとは主食のラーメンに添えられる副菜のことか？
煮卵とかチャーシューとかメンマとか。あ、君は何が好き？
ほう、肉を選択するとは。お前、わかってるな。いいチョイスだ。
There is something uncomfortable about an owl complimenting me on my meat choice. I don't even know what it is. Maybe it's because I've actually, like, dissected bones out of owl. Yeah. My queen! I didn't realize this is who you would be! My queen, I kneel! My queen, I kneel! My queen, I kneel! Holy shit. Best, well, okay, Hifumi's best NPC, but you can have number 2. My queen, I kneel. Dude, I'm just gonna get some fruit. Fuck, that sounds so good. Am I fucked up for just ordering fruit from a grocery store? From a 7-Eleven at like 3 a.m.? Am I fucked up for that? The heck kind of aura is that? But I actually think I want like a small
た欲望は認めてやるが、ここは素通りを提案する。
Yeah, there's like a
お
single.
腹も
Yeah.
空いてるし、占った方がいいです。絶対当たりますから。すみません、私らちょっと急いでて。そうですか、ごめんなさい。今日はもう店じまいですけど、もし占いが必要でしたらここにいますから。
Yeah, $3 is comfy.
では。
We're lucky. Okay.
着いたよ。ここ。
圧勝券。なかなか風格のある店構えだな。
でしょ。若い料理。
ほう。
一時期評価は落ちてた。
確かに。
It's wait, I'm sorry. It's a Chinese ramen place? Oh, a branch of it. Okay.
入ろう。私も君と同じ醤油ラーメン。券売機のブッフェルは麺食べにくいだろうし、つつきやすそうなトッピング増やし、煮卵もチャーシューもあるから、
いい選択だ。
餃子があったら。それで電車で
I see you over there, fucko.
ああ、
お宝は全部で7つ。
その通り。わしがお前たちに頼んだ仕事だが、記憶を。
次の
察しが良くて助か
そっか、つまり
お前の言いたいことは分かっている。今回ゆえにお前、
確かに改心す。
お前はどうだ。欲望、それを
だが君かよ。
わしは悪魔。
まあ
特製醤油。
大事な話では、いただきまーす。
はあ、
あれ、ただなんとなくだしってこう、けど
二人で食べていない。
そっか、ごめん。っていうか、
わしのこの姿は世を忍ぶ仮の。しかしここはもうメインで。
じゃあ最初。
Yeah, why would you try to feed a bird a boiled egg?
まさか。
違う。
マサさん。
シュン、
あんだけマサさんがこだわってたこれじゃ。
分かってくれシュン。俺だって
すいません。
今のって
可能？
知り合いってほど話したこともないけど、なんかミス。
すみません。
前の現場が巻きで終わったんだ。予定より。
でも
おいおいおい、この後押してんのよ。
お客様方、
おい。 まだた申し訳ありません。またの
残念だけど、わしの
完食できなかったけどうまかったっすね。いやいや、宮沢ひろむの太鼓判のおお。
あ、そうだ。知らない？
ほう。
そうそう味見なんとか。
Okay, unfortunately I saw the achievement name, so I know that he's the next main villain. But you probably could have guessed that.
お前も
さっき加納くんお店の人と話してたよ。
ああ、いや別に。話戻して悪いんだ。
昔食べた時はスープ美味しいって思っ。
そうか。変なこと聞いて帰るわ。
Okay, Lancer looking ass.
加納くん行っちゃった。ちょっとだけ
煮玉。
君の目にも汁飛ばし。てか今日は諦めて帰ろっか。
だがわしらは帰りにスーパーで
めっちゃ肉。パレスの
歪んだ欲望を満たすため
お宝を盗めば。
木内の様子を見て確信は。
そっか。ごめん。じゃあ
Yeah, I don't know why we're not verifying that
さてお前
or anything, especially not after what the protagonist saw. It seems a bit,
恐れ入る。ではおじ
I don't know. If I had had premonitions of the sort, I feel like I would take them seriously.
もしもし、元葉。木内のこと。
Okay, makes sense.
木内容疑者自身が付近の男性に
Mm-hmm.
聞こえてるよ。
警察の自分の中の両親の呵責に耐えられ
ルフェルの言ったと。
被害に遭った女性。
いきなりぶつかられるなんて防ぐけど、明日から普通に駅に行けるんで。
よかった。顔も名前も知らない。今ってさ、木内智子やこの人みたいにでもそんな状況。
ああ、その理不尽に搾取され。
なお渋谷駅の上空から大量に怪盗団木内容疑者の欲望を奪うといった野鳥がばらまいていたという目撃情報、偶然が重なったものであり、
目撃す。次からは気を。お前たちに次がある。
ねえ、ルフ怪盗団の名前が広く。
そうだな。悪事さえも働く。
そっか。ねえ。表では学生をやりなんかこれからももしかして
もっとはめ。しかしかようなせ。いやすまん。改めてだが怪盗だ。しかしわしの次にお前のために時間を割いてやる。
Okay. My food is just up the road. I'm gonna go grab it. BRB. Unironically, this fruit thing was a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna just continue doing the story while I have dinner. Breakfast, whatever it is.
やっぱりこのカツオだし、これこそが圧勝剣の味だね。透明度が高いのにパンチのあるスープ、上品な酸味を伴ったさっぱりとした後味。もう一口もう一口って舌がおねだりしてくる感覚がたまらないよ。みんな知ってるよね。一時はこれを味わえなくなる危機だったんだ。創業者のおやっさんが体調を崩されてね、そこからガッタガタに味が落ちちゃったわけ。そこでこの味剣客宮沢博夢があえて厳しく切り込ませてもらった。ひどいレビューなんかも書かせてもらったよ。でもそれはね、圧勝剣の味を思えばこそさ。まあそれで僕をファントムだなんだ言うやつらもいるけどさ、僕は味を守れるならば悪役になっても構わない。その思いが通じたように、圧勝剣さんも若い人たちが全面協力をしてくれてね、僕と一緒に開発したこの出汁で本物と同等、いやそれを超える味になった。いろいろ思い出しちゃって、いつもよりスープがしょっぱく感じるよ。さて、今夜の宮沢くんのバカ正直ウォークは知る人ぞ知る名店圧勝剣からお届けしました。剣より強いペンさばきで並みいる味をぶった切る味剣客こと宮沢博夢がお送りした皆の衆グッナイ。はい、オッケーです。
宮沢さん、お疲れ様でした。
バカの演技も疲れるわ。明日ワイドショーで町中華の食レポだったよね。
ですね。雑司ヶ谷のトライケンさんです。
ああ、そうそう、それ圧勝剣にのれん分けしたおやっさんの店。おやっさんが一度倒れちゃってからもバイト雇ってなんとか店開けてるみたいだけど、ま、遠慮なしでぶった切る方向でいくかな。味の良し悪しに関係なくね。またファントムって言われちゃうかな。いやー、辛くなんだいまさく。まずは誠意。圧勝剣ののれん一緒に守っていこうじゃないの。
お願いします。もうやめてください。こんな客を騙すようなことは。
はあ？何言ってんの？僕が用意した鰹節のおかげで原価も人件費も削減できてるんじゃないのさ。その上 僕が宣伝することで客足は好調。みんなうまいうまいって大絶賛だよ。
でもおやっさんの味はあのカツ箱で削ってこその。
カツ箱？あの古臭い削り器でしょ。いらないいらない。客は僕が仕入れた安い鰹節でも満足するって証明されたんだから。それとも何かい？また僕にぶった切られて経営危機になっちゃってもいいのかな？
それは
このまま行けばチェーン化も夢じゃないんだよ。山越しのおやっさんだって喜んでくれるって。ところでさ、前に僕に水をかけてきたガキ、あいつちゃんとクビにしたんだよね。店に入るときすれ違ったんだけど、何？出入りさせてんの？
客として食事をするのは自由ですから。
はあ、ま、いいけどね。気をつけて。僕の機嫌次第でこの店なんかどうとでもできるんだからさ。
はい。
God damn. That was crazy and good. That was really nice. I like that. I like his setup a lot. Sorry, I'm staring at my phone, looking at this new villain's list of voice acting roles, and he's Pucanella from Genshin, so that's cool. Pulcinella, so we'll be hearing him a lot more later. I don't think I know him from anything. He's a big JoJo voice actor. I did this at the beginning. I don't know JoJo that well, so that's on me, not on him. Really big voice actor, Cho. He has his own name, even. He's in Zone of the Enders. That's probably one of the few things I do know him from. Aside from Genshin, of course. I think I missed a lot of it. Oh, he's in Monogatari. He's got like a bit part in Monogatari, I guess. Maybe, well, that's like a spin-off. That's I Am Monogatari. I'm just looking at these list of roles. He's been in 318 things. So. That is incredible, though. Yeah, already, like, we set up the... Blown away. We've basically gone through, like, the entire plot of what this is going to be. Very quickly. Alright, I'm just gonna keep eating. And keep going with story. I mean, I'm almost done. I eat fast, you know me. Why do I have the feeling his mom's, like, not a good person?
けみないかい。噂なんだけど、その先生に気に入られ。
確かにそうだが、
巷じゃ何かとファントムなわけ。あ、ファントムってやだ。でね。ああ、ごめんなさい。いってらっしゃい。
思わせぶりからのそれはないだろう。まあ
やだ、今日臨時休業なの。今夜あたりダーリンと餃子とビールでやりに来よう。
ああ、昨日見た。
木内とか言った。マジ？てかあれ聞いた？怪盗団だっけ？野鳥が撒いただけってニュースで言ってたし、事件とは関係ないでしょ。次は下北沢。おはよう、二人とも。
ブーム、おはよう。
改めてだけど、昨日君が怪盗やるって言ってくれてよかったよ。今日なんかテンション高いね。
二人ともが
ビジネスなんとも。
いや、
もう仕事つながりだけの関係じゃない気もするし、うちは多分袋を買いたいって言っても親が許してくれ。
確かにわしのこの
ねえルフル、難しい言葉使うの。
別にか。先日お宝を手にして思い出したが
まあ改めて。そうだ、私今日日直。
Please, can we teach the bird some Zoomer slang? Can we teach the bird to say slay? Please.
やれやれ。
Please.
二人。
Actually, that's not really. Can we teach the bird to say gritty? God, that made me feel old. Can we teach the bird to say cap? Even that made me feel old. That's like an old person Zoomer speak reference at this point. It's one of those things where I'm trying to think of it, and it's not coming to me. I'm a millennial. I have to own it. I am the last year you could be a millennial, but I am.
写真と芸名まで載って公式なんてさ、僕はあくまでレビューアー、グルメタレントだよ。
Yeah, I already really like this setup for a menace.
そうだ、今回ロケでぶった切った雑司ヶ谷のトライ券は僕が嘘ついてでも酷評すれば大衆はすぐ、まあこれで圧勝権が宮沢さんのものになれば。あ、でもいいんですかね、お前。それが本。あ、いや、世間なんて結局本質や中身なんて、それに僕が本物のブランドをつけてるわけ。理解できなきゃお前もうやめろ。
And this is really what makes a good villain, is a villain that has a valid point. And he's not wrong. He's not wrong. They want to flock to the cool thing to fit in. He's not wrong. That is very correct.
もしもし、お世話になって。はいはい、見ました。あら、やっぱりせっかくの商材がパーですもんね。あ、はいはい、こっちでも。
So now we're starting to introduce the main villain organization. Why are you guys being weird? Get it? Because she's good at sports?
とペア組んでストレッチ。
Sapphic Queen. We love our Sapphic Queens. Wow. The yaoi energy was crazy. Fuck. Yo.
ストレッチやるんだよ。
Fucking what?
聞きたいことがある。こないだ一緒にいた。
Please don't be kanji.
お前とどういう関係？
That would actually ruin it. That would actually ruin Chie too if you were kanji too.
あいつ、荒井さ、俺、他の奴らはうまいとしか、あと俺。終わり。やっぱ俺に関わる。
Oh, no. Don't hit me with that. Don't hit me with... Oh, man.
マガ通信更新されてるわ。マジ？さすが公式認定ファントム様。老舗の町中華を。
Why did they call him Phantom-sama? That's very different than Menace. That word is not Menace. That word is Phantom. Yeah, I mean, this is a really good, like, critique of the influencer critic type, you know? Because it's... I mean, I guess we can just liken it to Fantano, right? I mean, there are other influencer critics, but maybe, like... Maybe you could liken it to, like... Well, Josh isn't really a critic. I was thinking more like... I mean, I guess Gordon Ramsay would be the go-to, right? But he's not really a critic so much as he is, like, a chef, right? I think the idea here is this guy doesn't really have any cooking experience. So... Wait, I know who it is. It's... What's that fucker's name? What's that fucking piece of shit's name? Joe? From MasterChef? He's Joe. That's what he is. That's actually perfect. That's actually a perfect analogy of who he is. He is fucking Joe. Never cooked a goddamn meal in his life, doesn't know anything about fucking flavor, thinks he does, and uses his own personal taste to dictate right and wrong in terms of cooking. That is like a perfect analysis. Except Joe's not a critic, Joe's a restaurateur, to be fair to Joe. But it's the same type of idea, right? Is that he has no fucking idea what he's saying. And he's just trying to... He's using it as a... He's using food as a cover to sell himself as a personality. And, more to the point, his products. Because they mentioned the bonito flakes, right? Which is the idea, is he's like... He's always like, oh, this doesn't have... This is not good flavor, blah, blah, blah. Use my bonito flakes, now it's good flavor. That's the idea. Yeah. That was a good, like, we had the slow burn. This is a good, like, okay, here's the next palace. Done. Now, if we get time gated again, I'm going to be kind of pissed, but so far, we haven't.
よかったではない。
Excellent.
でも欲望の前にも言っただろう。二人とも
I love Lufel. Oh man, he's coming for Koromaru. I did not expect that, but it's different, right? Because Koromaru doesn't even talk outside of that one time. So, like, Teddy started a very divisive line, which I think is a good call, because you're never going to strike the Koromaru magic twice. Part of it was being a dog. The only way you could do it is maybe a cat, which this orange cat might do. You know, more of a Koromaru type mascot that doesn't speak necessarily. Oh my god. I love Koru. I really don't like Morgana. Oh, I forgot Morgana was even a cat. That's how much I hate Morgana. Fuck Morgana. This every time I play this game, it's just gonna be fuck Morgana for the like entirety of it. I'm sorry, but I hate that motherfucker. You should have seen me on my first playthrough. I was screaming at the screen. I was so upset. Like, you fucking suck, dude. If I had a friend like him, when he ditches the Phantom Thieves to go hang out with Haru instead, I was just like, can I just not let him come back? And then the game made me let him come back, and I was like, I don't want you. I don't want you here. I don't like you. You're an asshole. And everybody was like apologizing to him, and I was like, this is the most obnoxious thing I've ever seen. He deserves no apology. He's the one that wants this, and he's abandoning everyone when they don't give him his way. It's literally like, oh god, don't get me started on this again. I hate Morgana so much. He is the worst character in fiction. Okay, that's exaggeration for sure. But he is. Okay, let's just drop it. Ooh, 32. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I'm really hoping they'll let me name my Phantom Thief troop. I might start my own guild. I just had a perfect idea. I just had the perfect idea. Oh, I really hope it fits and it works. It hasn't been 24 hours yet, though, so... Yeah, I know who you are, my queen. I will do anything for you in any life. Thank you for your service, ma'am. I gotta shut up. It's like 4 a.m. Oh my god. I guess I will roll then. Alright. Chill.
少しいいだろうか。昨夜の裏。そう。あの時占い師はわしらに食欲を満たそうとすれば災難に遭うと言い、それは実際に起きてしまった。故にあの力には侮りが。渋谷のミリタリーショップ異世界に挑む。
2,000 Wonder EXP? Don't mind if I do. Okay. Okay. So there are shiny dots. And we pick them up. And we don't have to be standing right in front of them. Good to know. Flower shop's not here, is it? No, it's down in the subway. Oh, we got Shinjuku. Nice. Well, okay, let's check out.
ど
Yeah.
れにいたしましょう
Get a few books. We'll need those. Okay. I'm gonna need to work some. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. Two kinds of people in the world. People who think of that song and people who think of Britney Spears. Not wrong, right? Please tell me I'm not wrong. I don't think so. Those are two different songs, right? Because... Oop. Am I high as fuck? Is my Discord not showing that I'm playing a game? It is. Ay, ay. I think I have the money for this now. Oh, it's... Okay, it's 0 cost. Fair enough. Oops, that's young Ajaya. My bad. Muscle memory. Where do I live? Zoshigaya. I need to go, like, up here. We'll go to the... I need to tab out really quick. Sorry. I think I went the wrong... Oh, no, okay. Oh man, it's so freeing that I didn't log into fucking Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or Honkai Impact 3rd at all today. Oh. It didn't even dawn on me. I did log into ZZ to do some management, just to get my dailies done. I mean, I don't have a whole lot to do in Zenless Zone 0 until 2.1 at this point, so... Cool. I mean, I'll do events and stuff, but... Definitely going to take a step back from all the gachas I've been playing. Not quitting, but... Maybe not daily with 5 different gachas every day. Because it's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort, and some of them are frankly not worth it, looking at you, Genshin. Unfortunately, I know where the next palace is.
このメメントスわしらがということはその通りけど説明する乗ってくれ
Oh, maybe I don't.
引き締めていこう
行き止まりなんだろうこの扉みたいなのは見ていろ置いた新規エリアが何今の声異世界ナビだ見たことない表示が出てるワンダのは同じ前にも話したが現実においては過ぎた欲望を抱く者は厄介者扱いされ共同体の外に弾かれるその現実での作用を利用して開けたのだ過ぎた欲望わしらは木内のお宝を持っているだろうそっかじゃあこれ持ってる私たちは過ぎた欲望を抱く者として認識メメントスではそれこのエリそういうこと怪盗をやっているのだかまあこうしてそれを繰りやるここが間違いなくパレスはこのエリアにあるはずだが場所の特定には至らないか次のパレス見つからない木内の場合はゆえにまあ木内の被害者も多かったしぶつかり男はみんなも認知してたしねじゃあ次のパレスの主は隠れて悪いことしてるやつってこと悪人とは元来そういう連中だがその認識で合っているだろうなとりあえず今は焦っても仕方がないここで情報が得られないなら現実に戻るべきだメメントスの新規エリアを開いたことで現実にも何か影響があったかもしれんしなあ、そっか異世界と現実ってある程度リンクしてるんだっけパレスを特定する情報を得られるかもしれない一旦現実に戻るのもいいだろう探索を続けてもいいが今までよりも強力なシャドウに出くわすだろう警戒は怠るなよ
近くに宝箱があります。ようこそよ。感謝感謝ね。毎度おおきにね。
Dumb mechanic.
ファーサイファーサイ。見て、いいもの。
落ち着いていこう。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
ペルソナデュオ。手伝って。
ありがとう。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。
宝の匂いしますね。
その年で怪盗ごっこかよ。
超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
手伝って。
ありがとう。
I'll be right back.
仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。受けてみろ。
見て、いいものがありそう。
Alright, back. Okay, this music is now way too loud. That's much better. Oh, my ears. I must have had my headset turned down yesterday. Yeah, okay. Now I can definitely feel like I've been shouting. Oh, oh, that's so much better. Oh, I was... Okay. Okay, never mind. I was reading the map incorrectly. That's on me. Oh yeah, we need to go through and clear out some shadows as well. 40s? Okay, we can probably beat him, but I'm gonna... Actually, you know what? We can probably just take you out. Yeah, we can just defeat you. For sure.
ち上げちゃいな。いけペルソナビョ
ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ。
ーお願い。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。決めるぞ。ペルソナ。受けてみろ。
ちょっとピンチかも。いけペルソナビョー手伝って。この歌を届けて。プラシ
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。これでどうだ。
そでしょ。一緒にやろう。
決めるぞ。ペルソナ。もう一度。
I stand corrected.
んじゃ鳥間潜ろっか。
そうだ、この間の祝勝会リベンジしない？また圧勝圏に行ってさ。
やめとけ。
Sorry, I kind of missed that. What was it?
加納
Ah.
悪い。
くん。あ、待って。この間も少しは。これ私の。
お前は正しいよ。
We just had a conversation about this, didn't we?
そうなの？
けど。ああ。
そっか。バイト圧勝券のそれが。
なあ、新井。
え？
そっか。夜でよけりゃ連れてってやるよ。
え？ほん？
ああ、お前もどうだ？お前やっぱ面白いやつだよな。今夜、雑司ヶ谷のトライ県に来てくれ。んじゃ。
Didn't we already go to Heritage Kitchen? Maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't been paying the best attention. Maybe that was the place that was closed? Possibly? Oh, Oh, I think I get where this is going. Okay, so I'm still waiting on some battery here. We're gonna be waiting about... I should take a peek at... Oh, I need Kinky. Right, true. Regenerate 2 also. Very important. So these are B's. And then this is C. Wait, no. This is what I don't understand. Is it C, B, A, S? See? Some are yellow, some are purple. What does that mean? I don't know. Okay. Oh, I should have tons of standard pulls, shouldn't I? Let's fire him. Ooh, cool. More cons for him. I would like a character I don't have, but you know, that's fine. Not what I wanted to press.
よし。臨時一応調べてくるっていうか。
おう、揃ってるな。
Also, just the idea that he just said he was closed to stop dealing with the situation that's going on, and in that way gave up the power to the bully, because that's kind of what we're doing here, right? We don't need to necessarily use the word bully, but that is what's going on. It's so... It's so good. It's so good. And he's opening up to them, right? Lovely. I love it.
やっぱ荒い。味覚のセンス鋭いな。その通りだ。新宿の圧勝券。ってこと？ああ。こっちは中華屋だけど。で、若いやつに修行。
そうだったんだ。
おう。
恥ずかしいこと言ってんじゃねえ。山越しのお二人さん
大丈夫か？
今は落ち着いてる。 ところで君ら。おやいいじゃねえか。な聞き二人ともごめんね。なんか困ったら。
Aww.
面白い大将さんだね。
It would be great if there was a different old man model, but you know,
で、どうだったい？
you make your budget cuts where you can.
口には。
すごく美味しかったです。鰹節の風味がドカーンってくるっていうか。
So the idea is that maybe I misread that line. I thought the implication was that the food reviewer had his own line, or his own product that was inferior that he was talking. Maybe I misread that.
この香りだとまだ。やっぱ叶わねえな。そうなんす。まだ納得いくように削れなくて。どれ、後でちょいと見てやるよ。お友達を送ったら厨房で。
山越さん、
な体じゃ無理だって。
Yeah, I mean, you can't get me with it twice. You can't get me with this bit twice. I already cried once at this. What was I looking up? Bonito flakes. I'm not particularly familiar with. Oh, it's flaked skipjack tuna. Okay, and I know what this is. I just did not know what this was called. This was what it was called. Okay, okay. So the idea is he has his own line of this that are probably inferior, might not even be tuna. Maybe it's like, I don't know, something else. Once again, don't just accept you don't know something. Use the search engine at your fingertips. It's one of my biggest pieces of advice living in the modern era. People 200 years ago, even 100, even 30 years ago, would be jealous of the technology that you have today.
この付近で欲望が搾取されていた残りがを感じる。
残りがってそれってつまり次のパレスとこのお店が何か関係があるってこと？
おや、君たちは。
お、確か圧勝券の店長さんですよね。
ああ、この間お店に来てくれたお客さんの。先日は本当にすみませんでした。
いえ、返金もしてもらいましたし、頭を下げるようなことじゃ。
とんでもない。お客さんあってのお店なのでね。宮沢、あいつが店に来たせいで。
こやつ、宮沢とやらのことを深く知っていそうだな。欲望を奪われているようにも見える。
ところで君たち、圧勝券にも枯渇のバイトの子がいるんだ。
私たち加納くんのと。
このトライ券は今日の昼に宮沢がテレビで酷評をしたと聞いて心配になって。
宮沢って。
そう、 あいつはその評価が本当であろうが嘘であろうが、もちろん奴が店を酷評する理由は、最終的に宮沢わざわざ店の評判を落とし、
だから圧勝券の味が変わってたんだ。
Which is like now we're starting to get into kind of some of the criticisms of Gordon Ramsay necessarily. That he has been known to do this. Allegedly, but and the problem is with Gordon, you can believe it comes from a genuine place. I think they kind of played it up for the villain angle that he does not care. Although they're not going hard into like the it's not Hell's Kitchen. What is his series called? Restaurant Rescue? That doesn't seem right. It's Bar Rescue is John Taffer. Actually, that might be really who it's about, is Taffer. I mean, you can't... I'm not saying, like, this is this person in real life. It's very much like a fictionalization of a lot of different people who do this, but very much you can draw some parallels to real-life individuals. Which is why that disclaimer at the beginning of the game exists. And always has.
Miyazawa が最初にうちに取材に来た時、俊は圧勝券でバイトをしていたんだけど、宮沢がうちのこだわりの出汁をバカにした瞬間、怒った俊が奴に水をぶっかけちまったんだ。それがきっかけかはわからないけど、その後宮沢はけど勘違いしないでくれ。俊は何も悪くない。むしろ料理人の誇りを傷つけられた俺。俊は動けなかった。
加納くんまだな。い
や、あいつずっと気にしてるんだ。圧勝券の俺が俊に会えば。
マサさん、
変な話をして悪かった。
やはりこの店に関わる人間たちは取られているな。
山越さんもマサさんも加納くんもだよね。
ああ、故に目星はついているが、
I had to check that was what I think it was. Don't join random Discord servers, kids. Don't do that. Just don't. Even when it's obviously like a joke they're making right there. Don't do that. Don't do that.
今日から登校できるようになったの。多分学校でも噂になってるよね、私のこと。例のぶつかり男、木内にぶつかられて線路に落ちて大怪我したわけだしさ。ありがとう。 でもいろいろ重なっちゃって、元ハとの夢とか部活のみんなにも迷惑かけちゃったこととか。私野球だけが取り柄だったのに、それもできなくなっちゃって、もう何していいかわかんないっていうか、生きようとする気力もなくなってたんだけど、でもね、元葉がずっと支えてくれてたの。たくさんいっぱい励ましてもらって。君の話も聞いたよ。病院にお見舞いにも来てくれたんだってね。ありがとう。それで木内が捕まったことを教えてもらった後にね、急になんだけど、私生きたいって心の奥底から元気が湧いてきた気がしたんだ。木内のニュースを見てすっきりしたのかな。単純だよね、私。
木内の改心の件もあるだろうが、わしらが次の欲望を抱けなかった者たちも。
本当はそうだね。何かきっかけで。
間もなく。
あ、ごめん。今日も授業長くね。
次のパレスの主はトライ権に関わり、
やっぱ
匂うな。お前のに
それって
尋ねてみよう。
だからあとはそのハンコをポンとここに押せばいいの。何ためらってんのさ。
やっぱりダメだ。この店も圧勝券もお前らには渡せん。
またそこに戻る？もういい加減覚悟決めてよ、山。
すみません、今日は店を。
なんだい君ら、今大事な商談中なんだよ。マネージャー、この子だ。
何言ってる。
はあ？そんなこと言っていいのかな。この山越さん、体調も良くないんでしょ。あとはこの、そうしたら僕が足。
ふざけるな。俺は
ほらほら、そんな体調で無理しない方がいいって。ここ亡き奥さんとの思い出のお店なんでしょ。このままなくなっちゃうよりいいんじゃないの。本物の味なんてくだらないことにこだわって店を潰しちゃ元も子もないじゃない。
お前に何がわかる。
山越さん。
無理するから、そこのお嬢さん救急車でも呼んであげてよ。
言われなくてもそうするよ。
はい、これで契約。
Oh, you piece of shit.
君、目が悪いみたいだね。
おやさん。
Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Hit him. Fuck him. I know. Yeah, I know. But damn, they're gonna go down this. I hate it.
掴みかかる暴力少年。彼の将来のため。
シュン。まただ。迷惑なんかじゃねえさ。愚直で荒削り。忘れんなよ、シュン。その信念だけは。
親さん。ああ、な。嫌だね。そうね、君。シュン。ああ、アジファイトでそう、アジファイト。挑戦者が料理を作って。
Don't agree to this. Don't agree to this. Don't agree to this.
おいおい、つまり。やるよ。受けて取って。よく言った。詳細はそれを見て。
加納くん。
さて。
It's just unfortunate that this is going to be the way the story goes because it is so real.
宮沢さん、契約書に判は。あのガキムカつくじ。ここでとことん。それに。
That they fire people up for the reaction, and then they use that reaction to goad them into a situation where they can make the person look stupid. It's just so real. And taking it to the logical conclusion with a villain like this is such a great idea, right? With, like, everything has a counterintuitive mechanism. Well, that's a bad way of phrasing it. Everything has an ulterior motive. But it's all about the show, the pageantry, which is gonna become elements of it. I've already seen some spoilers just from looking up his voice actor and stuff. So, unfortunately, I do know a little of where we're going with, like, the metaphysical palace aspects of it, which I think is going to be really cool. But I'm super sold. I like this. I like this a lot. It's also a good mirror to the Madarame story, right? Which is something that's a bit of a theme here. Of, like, how instead of Madarame being an artist, right? He's... I'm gonna need some more context to really pull this all together, but I think it's an interesting concept of, like, the persona, not to use the literal term, not the game term. Oh my god, is that a Persona reference? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, I think there's an interesting correlation here of the persona of the public figure versus the public figure's artistry that they are stealing, but in a way, this guy is still stealing his image from the restaurants he's building off the back of and destroying with his own... Clumsy. We're gonna need more pieces. And to be honest, Shun is a great type of main character foil to that. So I think where we need to take this is we need to educate Shun with facts. Like, this guy sells low-quality bonito flakes. We need to be able to illustrate on his show uncuttably. First, we need to get the Jackass to agree to a live show that's going to take place during the palace, is the idea, right? Well, let's see how this goes down. These are just predictions. But I think what we need to do is Shun be able to back himself up with logic and be like, well, your bonito flakes are crap and blah, 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 and just basically deliver this on air, and then maybe even bait him into thinking it's his product, and so he compliments it, and then it's like, well, it's actually not your product, and we wanted to test you. Actually, that would be the way to do it, because his palate sucks. Is to do a blind taste.
がエリアも
Fantastic, honestly. Just wow, a masterclass. It has been. This is reminding me that I've been playing Hoyo games for several years. It is, wow. You know, you say one thing for Atlas, but they can write a motherfucking story. Alright? You can say a lot of things about a lot of things that Atlas does, but they can write a fucking story. Oh man. And that's the thing, like you don't have to be looking for the deeper meaning of it, but the fact that it's there is something I appreciate quite a bit. Are we still just on main story? Okay, we have Part-Time Dreamer. So this would be Tomoko's social link. Oh, let's go get a persona. Actually, before I do that, I should go... Yeah. Oh, cool. Besides, it was like... She was never doing the baseball thing for herself, right? Like, we can all acknowledge that. Which is like, that's a whole other take of like, this shy, innocent girl having given up her hope to Motoha, sorry. The FF14 fan is going to be really hard to kill on this name. There's like a whole other take there. But I think she's interesting for sure. I like this setup between the two of them. I don't know if that one direct to the camera was a little much for me, but to make sure we hammer home the point, I can get there. I can be okay with it. That was not what I meant to click, for the record. That was a really mean option. I meant to click the one under it. Big Dawn. Also, this is a good social link. The coworker, always a good social link option. I'm trying to remember what other ones we've had. Raise 2 skills for 1 thief to level 4. Fuse 1 rank 3 persona of 5-star rarity. Let's take a peek at the Velvet Room. Okay, Ame no Sagiri would do that. Okay, let's just go do Kinky. Oh shit, I need 40 stamina? Okay. Gonna keep going on story then, sorry. This was the better thing to do anyway, is to get band club? Oh shit. We're a fucking band nerd? Wait, that makes so much sense. Oh, that makes way too much sense. Fuck. Please tell me it's gonna be a better band club than Persona 4, please. Okay. I like her. She's cool. You look like you've got nothing better to do. Let's do it. I'm in. I'm so in. Ritsuka and Sumiri. Okay. And Taiko. Okay. And our main character is going to be the keyboardist? Maybe? Yeah, Taiko Sato on the drums. Tsurumi. And Higashino. Butchering all these pronunciations, by the way. Did you name her Ritsuka and have her give him a bass on purpose? Did you do that to me on purpose? It's just suspicious enough that I can't say for certain that it's intentional. But it's an interesting coincidence. Who is the president? Tsurumi? He's gonna suck. Oh. They're being encouraging and nice. Oh my god, rhythm game? Rhythm game? Oh, Genshin Killer. Oh, Genshin Killer. Oh, Genshin Killer. What the fuck? I missed it. It's weird not having the other keys. Wait. Huh? Yeah, see, it's weird to my muscle memory to not have the other keys. Oh, that's S. Wait. Oh. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. Hold on. To redeem myself after that horrible performance. Missed it. Like, we're on the easiest difficulty. I have to fucking redeem myself after that. I keep hitting A instead of S. My brain is one key to the right, or one key to the left on my left hand, because I'm used to WASD. Try to correct myself for my left hand's correction on my right hand. Dude, this is so many Jongs. I'm sorry. B, I'll take it. Can I have more buttons, please? That's a little weird with only 3 buttons.
だがまだまだ伸びしろはありそうだな。
オッケーだよ。
ごめんね。
Keyboardist who is disappointing her mom by not being a classical pianist. I could get behind that. That seems very real. Unfortunately. Okay, so this was like the entire club system unlock. Okay, I'm really glad I decided to do that. So that's 3 days. This is the boss fight, which we don't really need to do. Wait, was that not a... Oh, that wasn't a social link. Okay. Okay. Rip it.
さあ、こちらにサインを。
見ておこう。
行くんだよね。じゃあ。
今夜さ、雑司ヶ谷行かね？
あそこ古き良き味にあぐらうか。
マジかよ。あそこ安いしうまかったのにまた俺。
ま、仕方ない。
This is also, because it's a food review, this is so... Also, that line was brilliant. Nothing to do but give up and get over it.
宮沢の番組を見た人たちが中にはそれもまた自己の欲望を捨て、そして
そうなっちゃう前に。
どうも。お世話。例のほら、生きのいい若造で、そのもうはい。
So the idea is that we're going to set up this kid to become a menace. On the basis that... You know, this is actually kind of brilliant, too, because it's like... So often, people do get radicalized by being in this situation, you know what I mean? Like, we see it a lot. And so for him to be doing that intentionally, to try to make a menace out of him, to get him dealt with, air quotes, is very interesting. That opens a whole can of worms. Oh, it's just right up ahead. Okay, cool. Dude, what is with this map?
ここだ。この先がパレス。宮沢ヒロムのパレスだ。
入り口、木内のパレスと似てるね。
パレスの主のように歪んだ欲望を抱く者は大衆からすれば逸脱した存在なのだろうな。故にメメントス内でも別区画にパレスという牙城が築かれている。
私らがエリアを追い出されたみたいに、木内や宮沢も嫌がられてる存在ってことか。
中に入れば徘徊するシャドウも宮沢に支配された者たちだ。警戒を怠るなよ。
さーて、行きましょうか。日本風のお城？いやでもなんかめっちゃ派手だね。
宮沢は現実をこのように認知しているということだが、
なんでお城なんだろう。中身は実はでっかいラーメン屋とか？
おいしそう。まあそれもお高い心までの流れは
まずは
I doubt there's going to be anything outside, but... Oh, we can't get over there. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. The reference is already crazy. Referencing level design is so crazy. That's cool. I don't think it's a coincidence that that gate is designed exactly like the Sekiro gate.
でもなんで撮影所？これも宮沢の欲望に関係してるのかな？
お宝まではまだ距離があるな。あの奥に進めるようだ。
We're gonna see what is up here. Am I high as fuck, or did her outfit get black on it? You know what I mean? Was this outfit always like this?
悪ガキ成敗ってことは構図的につまりこれ宮沢は
ああ、近日ゆえに
それじゃ間に合わないよ宮沢。
とにかく
加納くんが明
日。しかしところで一旦パレス現実に
状態は
I need to verify whether or not I'm insane. I swear she didn't used to look like that. Oh, I can follow them? Oh, cool. I don't know what following means, but...
みんなの力になるよ。華麗に決めたげる。
I'm assuming it's the favorite feature.
そんなに見つめられると
見たいという欲望、こいつを甘く見るといた興味発生してやろう。
It's fine for now.
状態は困ったことがあったら君は俺をどう読み解くのかな。いい話が思いつきそうだ。頑張れるだけ。
サポートお兄様になら安心してお任せで見えますよ。私が大活躍する未来が見えやすくなりました。
出発に向けて準備は万全にな。悪くない考えだ。興味深いトファーだな。わしを止めることはできぬ。この輝き、こいつわしを選んで正解だ。いいじゃないか。
What is unfortunately going to happen here is that they're going to be like, well, we have to wait for the food fight to happen. Fortunately. Oops, I didn't mean to... Fuck.
お前のために時間を割いてやる。
Okay, it was just bonding with the bird, that's fine. I would have liked to see that, but that's fine. Don't press escape. I meant to craft, but okay. I guess I'll go to the Velvet Room instead.
僭越ながら
色欲の滞在人をその悪なきさし次の選択はすなわち説明して差し上げるのはせっかく君自それも君とああ話の途中で失礼それ
今宵はここ
またお目にかかりたいものだね
昼休みだ。お腹減った。
あ、弁当に箸入ってねえ。ひってえな。うちの母さんファントムなんじゃねえの？
ともこに確認取ったよ。加納くん、今日学校来てるって。どうする？昼休みの方が確実に会えると思うけど。
He always eats his lunch on the roof.
賛成だ。
わかった。あれ、教室以外のとこでお昼と前にカップラーメンを。
お昼休みにごめんなさい。
片山先生、
二人の
なら
そう
加納くんの方。
Either one of you two is, interesting.
よし。
なんだよ、お前もここで飯か。人が来ねえ穴場だったんだけどな。じゃ、俺もう行くわ。言われなくても分かってるよ。あの宮沢が温情なんてかけるはずねえからな。アジファイトで俺を叩きのめして余計な口出しできないようにしたいんだろうよ。けどここで俺が逃げたら俺自身がおやっさんの味を否定することになる。それだけは死んでもごめんだ。小学生の頃、うちは両親が離婚してさ、おふくろが一人で俺を育ててくれたんだ。ただおふくろは看護師で休館とかもあるし、晩飯までに帰ってこれねえ日もあってよ。ある夜、腹すかせた俺はとにかくなんか食いたくて街に出たんだが、
Man,
たまたま通った圧勝券の前で
すっげえいい匂いがしてきてな。腹鳴らして店の前で突っ立ってたら、山越しのおやっさんが
Yeah.
ラーメンおごってくれたんだ。
Yeah, you're getting close, buddy. You're getting close to joining the club. You're getting close. I got a soft spot for kids like me.
母ちゃんは休館？父ちゃんはいねえのか。そっか。
Yeah.
どうだ？うまいか？
Yeah.
お前初めて笑ってくれたな。このラーメンはな、もう死んじまった嫁が唯一認めてくれた味なんだ。客たちも不思議なことによ、このラーメン食う時だけは笑顔が溢れてる。今のお前みたいにな。だから俺は何があってもこの味を守り続ける。それが俺の生きがいであり誇りだからだ。
そっから俺、圧勝圏に通うようになってよ。内緒でラーメン作りも教わってたりしてな。おやっさんには高校生まで待てってよく怒られたけど。おう、おやっさんはなんつうか俺の親父代わりみたい
I
な。
appreciate the self-awareness.
それにマサさん、
I like it. I like that. That's actually very sweet. In like a he says it like it is, very blunt kind of way. It's like he knows what it is, so he says it.
でも宮沢が来てから全てが変わっちまった。
Yeah.
有名グルメタレントだかなんだか知らねえが、頭ごなしに圧勝券の出汁にケチつけてな。出汁が古臭いだろ、安物の鰹節以下だろ、嘘800を並べて。
Yeah, this is his thing. He goes after the bonito flakes because he has his own brand.
こいつは意図的に酷評するつもりなんだって分かったよ。で、
I see. So this is kind of where we're already seeing that they've got enough on him to really release this hit piece, essentially. If he shows up. I'm gonna go with that's not great here. None of them are great answers, but yeah.
一本間違えば警察沙汰だ。
But they have the footage, is the idea.
おかげで圧勝、もともと体調が悪かったおやっさん。
I don't think it's gonna be that though. I think it's gonna be related to Pops' dead wife, perhaps.
マサさんは店だけは潰すわけにはいかんで、宮沢は圧勝券の味に口もう分かったろ。かばってくれるのはありがてえが、その件じゃお前らの担任の片山先生にも水かけたことが表沙汰にならなかったろ。長話しちまったな。お前
I love this.
誰かに悪い心を持ってかれた気がした。木内みたいに。いや。
That's the first time a character's done that. Like, this is just like a story kind of line that I felt was like real, you know? And maybe it's because that's his character, right? Is that he says things like he sees it, just bluntly and without thinking. And so he just sees it like that. I don't know, that felt very real and earned, which is something I don't feel about lines like that very often. And that's like, that's not even me trying to be a fan and be generous. That is just, I felt that was really good, actually. Oh, this is not good. I'm guessing it's gonna be like, what's his face publicized the picture they got or whatever, or the video they got or whatever. Yeah, the video was just uploaded, yeah. And it's gonna declare him a menace, maybe? Oh, okay, it's...
ランチ時に突然ですが、舞台はここ、新宿は圧勝圏。テレビ放送の一度は味が落ち縁あってこの度なんなのにですよ。聞くところによると、なんだろうね。炎上狙いかな。ファントムになって言う。こういう迷惑なことはというわけでこちら圧勝というわけで少年このアジファイト動画は剣より強いペンさばきで並みいる味剣閣こと
It's, yeah, again, that's a great, like... Wow, that is... It hadn't dawned on me until he said it, so I'm glad he did, but that's a great, like, pen sword play on the saying. That's really good. I like that. That's cute.
片山先生、私たちが圧勝権の前で加納くんとしゃべなるほど。アジファイト。この動画のとか。
Oh.
先ほど。そうなの？それがでも仕方あるだが私もっと
せいせい
何がすってめが
あーもしもし喜味もわからないくせに難癖をつ
シュンおやっさんが
あーしんど山越さんもかわいそう
お前いやあくまで憶測だが今は時間もない。スマホ山越に
でも確かに山越さん
I love this. This is excellent, actually. This is a little... You're taking things too literally. What? The soul of Victory Kitchen. Something blunt. This feels really awkward.
そんなのできる？あ
れ？動画でも言った通り、この君の首飛ばし。
そもそも、シュンは今学校。
しょうがない。宮沢。
ほら、誰が難癖つけてるって？
おいし。なんで来ちまったんだ？
And notice over here, this guy's rolling the entire time.
分かってます、マサさん。おやっさんの誇りを。
本物だ、誇りだ、魂だ。もういいや。ひいきで美味しいなんて言われたらたまらないし。
大丈夫です。
借りるじゃないだろ、ここは。
This is also like such a real Like if you've ever had a coworker who's been there longer than you and who's like used to the bullshit of management, and you're like the new kid who just has a passion for the thing, and they see that, and, oh, it's such a real interaction when you leave, and they're like, you know what, man? I hope you can get ahead in this, because I'm stuck here, kind of thing. And not even that, where it's like, that was clumsy. Hello. 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 Hello, ma'am. Do I need to be saving? Hello, ma'am. You have not been hit with the NPC-ification beam. Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about the side quest NPCs. They've been more unique than before. This is a bit... Wait, are you who I think you are? Oh, I thought she was gonna get pulled into the metaverse with us. I swear her outfit changed. I'm like doubting myself because I don't think I'm entirely correct, but it does look different. I feel like I would have noticed that in the past like 10 hours. Sorry. That's Haru. Or, that's not... Sorry, that's this version of Haru. That's... What's her name? Tomoko? Tomoko. There's no way that's not Tomoko. That was... I mean, it wasn't bad. It was certainly weird. There was something I wanted to check. Haru. Yeah, Tomoko. Okay, but... Am I crazy? Yeah, that girl is not out presently. We haven't met Miyu yet. We haven't met him yet. We have seen him, but we have not, like, actually talked to him. I'm pretty sure we saw him from behind. I was gonna mention this. I'm pretty sure he was in one of the train car shots from behind. And he was just, like... He had that look of, like, he was listening to us, but they were trying to make it look like he wasn't listening to us. We know who she is. We know who he is, obviously. This is Shun, by the way. I don't like the skull mask, though. Yeah, let's go.
では、しゅんくん、君にアジファイトのルールを説明しておこう。 料理人がお題の料理を制限時間内に作り、僕がそれを食べる。僕にごちそうさまと言わせたら料理人の勝ちだ。簡単だろう。
ごちそうさまか。わかった。
お題は圧勝券の看板メニュー、醤油ラーメンだ。準備はいいかな？では味ファイト、レディーゴ
ー。何よりもまずは出汁だ。圧勝券の味の決め手の鰹節を。
何かお探しかな？
カツ箱はどうした？
カツ箱？ああ、あの古臭い削り器ね。あんなもの全部捨てちゃったよ。今の圧勝券には必要ないからね。おっと、ここはカットで頼むよ。なんて顔してんだい、瞬間。あ、店の展示用のカツ箱は1個だけ残ってるよ。錆だらけで使えないと思うけどね。まあ君が使うなら取れ高にはなりそうかな。
てめえ、おやっさんやマサさんたちが命より大事にしてた調理道具を。
何か命より大事だよ。誇りでおまんまが食えんのかって。で、
What is his job?
本格的な出汁をご馳走してくれる。
I suppose the point here is contractually, Hiromu owns the restaurant.
貸してあげようか。
カツ箱がなきゃおやっさんの味は出せる。
This is a little eye roll.
偽物の味じゃこの勝負。
Yes. Shun, listen. I understand how you feel, Shun, but
君たちは圧勝券の
金庫の中に。
そういえば
okay. You're losing me. You've got a lot of goodwill, Bill, but you're losing me on this one. A little bit. I mean, we've set up it's a shaper box, obviously. I'm not lost. But is it going to be like a family shaver box?
シュン、金庫にあったもんだ。これを使え。
これが
Yeah.
おやっさんの俺のためにずっと手入れしてくれてたんだな。
Oh, wait, that's adorable. Mwah, the red blue. I love red blue dichotomy. I mean, we
鰹節が削れたからって何が起きるってのさ。素材や道具が揃ったって結局ラーメンは
God, I hate reductive chefs like this.
冷めるぜ。
加納くん全然動じてない。
さて、挑戦者の料理が出来上がりました。挑戦者曰く、これが本物の圧勝剣の味だとか。果たしてそれは達成できたかどうか。僕がこのラーメンを完食し、ごちそうさまというか否かで決まりますよ。それでは、いざ実食。
I also find it a little cheap. This idea that one thing about the ramen and the process of making the ramen could make it the most beautiful thing ever versus, like, I get where you're going with it, but it's a little clumsy. I was not expecting that.
今ごちそうさまって言ったよね。
Huh? I mean, they're gonna cut that, of course. Interesting, though. I was wondering if that's where we were going out of this.
Miyazawa-san. これこそが本物の圧勝剣の味だよ。俊が守りたかった。
I feel like if this is the problem, you can hire a guy to learn to do that, you know? Like, this is a solvable issue that would not increase overhead that much if it's really that much better. I don't know. This is like the most nothing critique of all time. Still a very well executed and excellent story. I'm enjoying it very much, but I do feel like this is a little iffy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... He engineered a no-lose scenario and didn't lose. I don't know what you guys were expecting. He's like, wait, fuck, what? Oh, you dumb idiot. Well, actually, it would be the most efficient way to move the story along.
着信いくつか来てんな。あれ
Oh, you.
カノ君も行くよ。
なんだお前。
いやいや、荒い元派だってば。って、
Finally. Thank you, Shun. Thank you for having the reaction I would have to seeing this mysterious app on my phone. Oh, what's this? Tap. It has always bothered me that everyone deletes it. No one's curious.
ってことはそっちは
You shall call me Wonder.
ワンなんかの
はあ、何
ちょそっち
誰が気持ち悪いフードだ。
ねえ、ワンダ。
わしの名はルフェルだ。
あすが
We're a little, like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm feeling railroaded here in terms of, like, pacing of the narrative. But, we are moving things along. I'll give it that.
無作為の侵入だったが、運がいいのか悪いのか、ここは宮沢のパレス内のようだな。この中の、
あ、もし、
なんだ
カノを守りきれるかも。
そうだね。
行くぞカノ。
いやなん
Dude, I love him so much. That was major. Oh, man. That, like, that gave me Ito energy so hard in the best way. This is... Okay, if we do this formula one more time, I'm gonna be disappointed by it. But you can have two.
警戒しろ。強力なやつだ。
フラチだろうが出たもん勝ちのメンタルで
Are you Team Rocket? This is very, like, also, I love this. The actor, the kabuki, it's just so good. I love the themes going on here, the symbolism, I guess it's symbols, right? It's symbolism, not metaphors, necessarily. To be metaphorical, to be symbolic, yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, we don't need to... Oh, it's a metaphorical net. We can't cut it. Okay.
おいお前ら
お前マジであの宮沢なのかなんでそんな変な格好
Right, we have to do that. He doesn't know what's going on.
要は宮沢の欲望の化身の姿だ。
欲望の化身。
Okay, like I said, if we do this one more time, I'm going to be upset. But you can have two. You can do this twice, but we can't. It's going to get comedic if you keep doing it. But this kind of like all the rest of the party is trapped, but the main character is going to have their awakening. That's what we're leading to here, is the protagonist moment, as I like to call it. Main character moment, actually, is what I like to call it. But I call them protagonist moments when they happen to the protagonist. But he's going to awaken his persona here, which is sick.
認知した異世界の牙城だ。傍若無人にわしらに手を下すこともできる。
Man, it's also just great to be like the subtle, I guess we call it meta commentary of the protagonist speaking up over the main villain and him getting upset about it. Because it's not letting him like manipulate the narrative is just, well, it's like it's little things like that, you know, that really get me. I can already see the YouTube video. I love doing that. That's like my favorite bit. I can already see the YouTube video about, because it's like, dude, CinemaSins ruined a generation. That's all I have to say. It'd be like, ding, there's a Nets holding down their protagonist, but they can summon gods. It's like, you're missing. I agree with you. It's, again, metaphorical net. We're in a metaphorical mind palace here. Not everything exists to be literal. Which is one of the main problems with CinemaSins ideology. And it's analyzing narratives like that. I heard a great quote about this once that was like, actually, it's not even a quote. That was a stupid way to phrase it. It was a tweet. But it's put it so well. It's like, the idea that stories are a puzzle to be solved has ruined a generation. And it's like, I think a lot of people approach things with that mindset. Where it's like, I need to figure out why this is bad. I need to figure out where this is going. If I can't figure this out, that makes it good. And it's like, that's not correct. Also, like, the purple and the gold, of course, very regal colors. Pink's an interesting choice. I'm not against it. It's very nice. I like it a lot.
そうだ。俺がみんなをこうにしたんだ。俺がお前と払いだって。
Yeah.
そうだよ。私たちは
This is one of the most helpful, I will say unironically, this is one of the most helpful things to remind people when they're in this mindset. It's like, you didn't make me do anything. I chose to help you.
思い出して。山越さんもマサさんもラーメンの味に誇りを持ってたんでしょ。その意志まで否定するつもり。
Yeah. Actually, this is a nice parallel. This is a really nice parallel. And I like this. It's like, remember? He didn't have to help you either, but he did. You know? Some people aren't like this.
どうだ俺のオリジナルラーメン。
うんまっすげえよマサさん。これもう店出せんじゃねえの。
Oh, man.
嬉しいけどな。おやっさんに教わったもんと俺の誇りをそれでみんなを笑顔にしたいんだ。
そうだ。それで客を
しかし
奪われた。
おいおいおいおい、何責任。お前がこの宮沢ひろむに盾つかなけりゃ赤みてえに本物の味だ。お前ら見てる。でも結局そいつ偽物だって証明。
You think it's Guy Fieri? Does Guy Fieri do this? I actually don't know. It would sort of make sense for what Guy Fieri kind of does. Well, no, because he's never negative. That's the thing. Maybe it's like that would be the take on Guy Fieri to turn him into a villain. Because he is giving me mostly Guy Fieri vibes, right? It's what I said earlier. It's a fictionalization of an archetype of performer. Fictionalization and adaptation into a villain of a public persona archetype that is not necessarily indicative of any one of them. Just, again, we're pointing to the disclaimer at the start of the game and being like, this is why this is here. Also, can we just point out how cool it is that he fucking made all of the shadows vanish? Protagonist moment, let's go! What a great Persona speech. I love that one. That was excellent.
この雲ペルソナをこの力なんという生命力。
なるほど。大体分かったぜ。ぶちかますぞマンドラン。
この僕の顔がこの凛々しい顔に傷が。
おのれ、主役がこんなでキャメラの前に立てるかよ。メイク直してくる。その間に始末しとけ。
See? Like,
ありがとな、お前ら。俺、ようやくわかった。
the net was metaphorical. Guys, calm down. Like, someone's gonna be like, this net thing is stupid. I kind of agree. But that was not the point of the scene. It's like the Titus laugh. You need to understand the context of the scene and the point. Especially like the context of the game has been like, we can't do it for you kind of thing. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not willing to die on this hill. It was really silly. But again, it's like, to not at least understand how that works metaphorically as a net in Persona's metaverse in a palace is like willful, I don't want to say willful ignorance, but like willful misconstruing of how Persona works. This would be great if I could think of like an example of another time they do this. Because, like, I'm sure there is one, that's the thing. I'm, like, 100% sure there would be one from a main game. Does this happen in original Persona 5? Like, not... Go out to Joker. Yonker. I guess we can turn on auto battle. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how you could do that better. That idea of restricting them from coming in. I mean, we're like... I feel like that's... I'm trying to... This is also why I didn't want to spend my my stamina first, because I was going to get new personas from the palace. So I didn't want to spend it on something I might get from the palace, right? But I think the way this is going to go is the 2-star personas are what I get from palace. Yeah, I don't know.
ペルソナを覚醒させ、その後の連戦もあったのだ。無理もないだろう。しかし加納俊、お前の力はなかなかのものだ。これからの戦力として十分に期待できるな。
さっきは普通に一緒に戦ったがよ。なんなんだこの偉そうな野郎は。
いや、間違ってはおらんが、今それをこやつに言って通じるか？まあいい。加納もこんな状態だ。ここは一度現実に帰還したいと思うが。おい、大声を出すな。敵地だぞ。
Okay, okay.
ごめん。でも今気づいたんだけど、学校午後の授業サボっちゃった。
ああ、だよな。俺はともかく。
Don't sweat it. You're fine.
だね。おせっかいに追いかけてきたのは私たちだしさ。
Our teacher covered for you and told Arai what was happening. I kind of have a feeling we're okay.
アジファイトの。
そっか。
それ。 乗れ。
ここ
よかった。
なあこれ一体
教えてやろう。
おお、袋が喋った。
その通り。
いや、最優先は
わかった。
あなたたちどこ？
片山先生、今は何も聞かねえで。俺もこいつらも全ての責任は。
加納くん、よかった。何も聞かない。でも6限目には間に合うで。
はい。
そして約束して。
ありがとうございます。教室戻ろう。
You like,
廊下は。
oh, I like her. Dude, that's me vibes. When I see a kid up to no good, I'm like, ah, I remember being that age. Ah. I do feel like that's gonna be another part that gets criticized though, because he's just like, can you let us off this time? We did a good thing, and she's like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. But, you know, they built up the connection these two have, the fact she's covered for him in the past, and I feel like his blunt honesty was kind of part of the reason that worked, right? Because he's just that type of character to be like, just give me this one, please.
ラーメンでも料理でもあの一滴だけで味。え、マジ？
ちょっと醤油。まるで買い物。これは呼びたくない。
え？
まあお前他のものと。
それもなら。
ソイ？
Oh man.
お、てか洗い。俺。
それもそうだね。じゃ。
お。じゃ。
そういえば今日片山。
あの人はいい先生だ。片山さん。
そうなんだ。
つうかお前ら
シュンです。すいません、マサさん。そうっすか。いや、でマサさん。
マサさん、
宮沢が
本当？
俺たちが宮沢を。
幸い、いつ宮沢のパレス。
わかった。
じゃあ今日から開ポイ。
可能瞬だ。コードネームはソイ。
What's up, Soy? Crazy name, buddy. Crazy name. Alright.
次は
私
あんまりこき使う。新しい仕事か。俺に任せて。前の俺とは一味違う。力がついた気がする。
Definitely at least a 30. After that, we're gonna be more picky, but definitely at least a 30.
よし、行くか。よし、行くか。
次は
See?
あんまりこきつ。どんな武器でも使いこなして。前の俺とは一味違う。どころの邪魔なもん切り刻む。前の俺とは一味邪魔なもん切り刻む。この武器に変えてみるか。なんか俺強くなってない？なんか俺強くなってない？やべえ、俺すげえかも。力がついた気がする。どんな武器でも使いこ。よし、行くか。行けってことだな。
そろそろ私の出番かしら。役に立ってみ。
よし、行くか。
センスいけてる。いい選択だ。
Sorry, it's... What? I need to see? Yeah, never mind. I think I understand. That it's gonna be just greens. There's a lot of stuff to do here. This was not where I meant to go. Yeah, this was not where I meant to go. I meant to go here. So it's Nuke and Winter. Okay. So in other words, yes. I do need to do this guy. Let's just see how this works. Well, there's Obarions here. He's good in a way.
もう一度仕留めるぞペルソナ。
We also need to go back and get the elite chests from what's his face's palace.
Oh, yo.
ねえねえねえ、あそこで休まない？近くに宝箱があります。
そこにいるのは
和解する道があるはずだ。
ペルソナデュオ。手伝って。
ありがとう。ショータイムだ。アルセーヌ仕留めるぞペルソナ。もう一度決めるぞペルソナ。
我は汝、汝は我。
ん？何？そうじゃねえ。なんだ。
はい。
いいものが手に入ったね。
Thanks for reminding me I need to get more lockpicks. I don't know. Is there something I'm supposed to be doing right now? In fact, going back and looking for treasure, that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Get fucked. Really?
手に入ったね。
Oh, okay, we just have zoom modules now. It's gonna fit through there? Okay. This one goes straight across. I thought I saw more of them weak to this than just this.
早く終わりにしよう。
トリマトリック言っとく。
この歌を届けて。プラス
トリマトリック言っとく。
ペルソナ
トリマトリック言っとく。
いただいていく。
手伝って。
トリマトリック言っとく。
ペルソナデュオ。祝福の歌をプラス一緒にやろう。
トリマトリック言っとく。
ペルソナ
ショータイム。
ペルソナこれでどうだ。
手上げ。
受けてみろ。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
ここまで
ワンダワンダ、誰か助けてよ。
Fair enough. I was trying to kill it. We can do that, though. I actually... This is a good way to go back to the Velvet Room. I want to edit my persona a little bit. What is it? Exclamation pointing on teach skill. Is it... Masai. Okay. Koha Medea. Okay. Oh. Um.
"私も忙しいんですけど、構いませんよ。
やってやろうじゃねえか。
You know what? I'm willing to just enhance it to get it to 35 and get it shut up.
構いません。
やってやろうじゃねえか。 やって
ご覧になりたいか。
改心の時は近い。
Suppose actually.
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。 改心の
I feel like maybe Principality should be here no matter what. You know? It's probably better than having access to Maragi Mafre, you know? I'm not trying it again, I'm just gonna... Oh. It won't let me do that anymore. Okay, we'll come back, we'll come back. I want to keep going on the story for now. I don't want to slam my head against the wall. Okay. checking whether it was a hard enemy or not.
チャンス攻めるよ。超完璧。ペルソナデュオ。手伝って。
ありがとう。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぞ。ペルソナ。
見て、いいものがありそう。ファーツァイファーツァイ。
よしこれ。
Okay.
近くに宝箱があります。
見て、いいものがありそう。ファーツァイファーツァイ。
近くに宝箱があります。
いいものが手に入ったね。
ちょうだい。早く片付けよう。
手伝って。
ありがとう。ショータイムだ。アルセール。仕留めるぜ。ペルソナ。もう一度。仕留めるぜ。ペルソナ。
ぶち上げちゃいな。
いただいていく。僕がもう捨てない。 なん。
I'll be honest, I'm getting tired. It's been 10 hours of stream, which is actually incredibly long. I'm gonna go to bed and call this here. Thanks for watching, everybody. Peace. More Persona later.